What up, y'all? It's your man CMcCarverJr. here representing the San Francisco 49ers all day, every day, man. It's Super Bowl. It's that time. We going live, you know what I mean? So I'm going to set the phone downstairs, man, and we going to watch this game together, man. We going to get this going. We going to get it crack-a-lacking, you know what I mean, man? Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's do it.
Next season on Fan by Dr. Pepper.
What's happening?
You can't let go of your Dr. Pepper.
Absolutely not.
Quarterback's replaceable.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
What if one of the biggest moves of Super Bowl Sunday was taxes? Yeah, taxes. Kick off your taxes for a chance to win 1 million big ones. Just go to turbotax.com/Super Bowl to get started. TurboTax Expert County. It's game time.
Actually, Quinta, it's tax time.
The TurboTax Super Bowl file.
NCIS.
NCIS returns tomorrow starting at 9/8 Central, part of CBS Premiere Week on CBS.
Well, it all started when I told my mom about the Big Ten, and things kind of got out of hand.
We're excited about the 3:30 kickoff next season on CBS.
Knock, knock. Who's ready for kickoff?
Love what you've done with the place.
He's attempting the field goal with $10 million in bonus bets on the line. Let her rip, Gronk. And it's no good. If you pick that Gronk would miss that kick, you're getting a share of $10 million in bonus bets. Now,
please welcome the captains from the 49ers and the Chiefs.
I might move this around.
And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains.
On August 8th, 2023, wildfires ravaged the town of Lahaina on the island of Maui.
Right.
It was the worst natural disaster in the history of the state of Hawaii.
We lost
Where this would be better at.
home that I grew up in. Yeah, I lost my home. Unfortunately, my mom's house was in the fire, caught in the flames. It burned down.
We lost 4 family members.
In the wake of such catastrophic loss, high school athletics would seem to be of little significance. But the Lahaina Luna Lunas soon found out how important to their town they were.
Immediately following the fire, the very next day, I got calls from parents, I got calls from players, all wanting to
Bang,
get back on
bang.
field. Good for the
Yeah, buddy.
process.
We're going to be representing for all the people that lost everything.
And remember what we are and who we represent. Everybody got it.
And it's just something to lift their spirits.
You guys is behind us, bro. It's not about a place. It's about people.
Life can change in an instant. We'll rise above this tragic event.
1, 2, 3.
That's all we can ask for.
Follow me. I know the way. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love this, boys.
Please welcome members of the Lahaina Luna Lunas, 2023 champions of the Maui Interscholastic League. Head coach Dean Rickard. Offensive coordinator Garrett Tejada. Former coach Bobby Watson. Athletic director John Conrad. Team captains Kolana Tejada. Morgan Buddha Montgomery. Teva Love. And Kulana Watson. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family for a speedy recovery. Bobby, please join me with the captains. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Congratulations and welcome to Super Bowl 58. We have a commemorative coin. The Lombardi Trophy is heads. The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you are the visitors. What is your call? He's called tails. Bobby, please do the honors. It is heads. You deferred. You want the ball. We'll trade you on a kick. Here we are. San Francisco receiving the first half. Good luck, gentlemen.
Make it work. Gotta make it do what it do.
All right, folks, the build-up is over. We're moments away. The kickoff is next. And thank you for watching the YouTube TV Super Bowl kickoff show.
Get your special sock. It's gonna be good. Your little cinematic universe is about to change forever. Deadpool and Wolverine. This just feels right.
This is a hot flash. This is a hot flash. But this is a not flash. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms due to menopause, Veoza is the first and only prescription treatment that directly blocks the source of hot flashes and night sweats. With 100% hormone-free Veoza, you can have fewer hot flashes and more not flashes. Veoza reduces the number and severity of hot flashes day and night. For some women, it can start working in as early as 1 week. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Increased liver blood test values may occur. Your doctor will check them before and during treatment. Most common side effects include stomach pain, diarrhea, difficulty sleeping, and back pain. Ask your doctor about hormone-free Veoza and enjoy more not flashes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Ravens, Seahawks, Eagles.
Each year they must follow the path of migration, marking the season's end. It is at this time that we must say goodbye to watching these majestic creatures live. But never fear, we'll be back. As soon as the sun, they always come back. Which is why it's never too early to prepare for the coming season by signing up for NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV.
All right, y'all, we get the ball first, man, so we got to make it do what it do, man.
Every Sunday.
We get the ball first, man. Remember, it ain't over until it's over, y'all. Hey, is the TV too loud? Somebody let me know. We got somebody from Colorado in the house. What's up, y'all?
Sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV
take
and
the
save
ball
your
down the field, man. Straight up.
CBS Sports welcomes you to the following special presentation of the National Football League. Super Bowl 58.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's even better than expected. Hard to put it into words. They come true.
Yeah, let's get on the board. Let's start this thing off, man. Let's start this with the lead and keep the lead the whole time, man. Straight up. Straight up.
It all comes down to this. An entire season has been played for the right to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy.
that trophy in a little more than 3 hours' time. A trophy that will be escorted to the victory platform by a couple of NFL legends, Zonka and Elway. We're going to start with the first possession for San Francisco.
I really loved the idea to kick this ball off for Kansas City. You want Purdy to have to feel the weight of this. He's going to have a hard time breathing when he walks out there right now. So send him out there, make him feel the moment. This is about Kyle Shanahan making it easy for him. Screens, little stuff, get him into the game.
Barry McLeod is back for the Butker boot. And now words spoken for the first time ever. Recently, maybe, I don't know, 10 years ago, no one would thought it would ever be possible. We'd see a Super Bowl in Las Vegas, but what a magnificent host city it has been. And now Butker and the Chiefs are ready to get us underway. And yes, the first Super Bowl in Las Vegas.
Let's go.
Woo! And through the back of the end zone. And bring out Brock Purdy. Last year's draft, which was right here in Vegas, it was last call at the end of the 7th round, and the 49ers called his name. The lowest rated or lowest drafted quarterback to ever start a Super Bowl. There's been a couple of undrafted quarterbacks who got to start. Jake Delhomme, Warner, but here we go, Purdy and the 49ers. Put the nerves aside and play for the Lombardi Trophy. Here we go. Open with a handoff to the NFL. Offensive player of the year. The Packers got 6.
Well, there he is, Mr. Irrelevant. Didn't expect him this soon to be starting in a Super Bowl. Like I talked about, this is the biggest moment of his athletic career, and maybe for some people you'll ever have. He's got 2 mental hurdles today, Jim. One's the nerves of playing in the Super Bowl. The second is the mystique of Patrick Mahomes. You've got to have that inner belief that you can beat him on this stage. He's created that mystique and aura. For Purdy, you might not even know how big it is.
They fake it to McCaffrey. On a roll out.
Hey, Juice! Another 49er! First down! Ahoo! Ahoo! Ahoo!
Good job of learning the concepts. But you're going to see you can come all the way down and set the run. And start a Super Bowl the right way. This is a challenge.
Gotta
for the
use
Chiefs
that juice.
That's a fullback. You don't see them play a ton in the National Football League. Well, you do. You go against the 49ers. They use it more than anyone.
18 for use check. The 49ers at the 49-yard line after 2 stops. Purdy, given time.
Another 49er. First down.
Ahoo! Ahoo! Ahoo!
Wondering what Spags, Coach Steve Spagnuolo, and that defense would be able to do against this dynamic offense.
He's one of the best big game coordinators of all time. He took down Brady in the 18-0 season, one of the greatest offenses ever. He's done it over and over again. He's run here while trying to create this dynasty. Today is another incredible challenge. You've got 4 first-team All-Pro on this offense. And you've got to figure out who to take away and how to do it.
Just outside the 40. Up ahead they go.
Oh, yeah. Another 49er. First down.
Ahoo! 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 Run the ball!
In the league, I want you to go ahead and look at the right guard right behind Purdy here. He's flying across, and McCaffrey does as good a job, Jim, at finding a hole. There's no hole really there, but he takes the angles. And when we talk to Spagnuolo, he finds an angle. His patience, that's what makes him so dynamic.
McCaffrey's touched it on 3 of the first 4 plays. All for good yardage.
Yep, he's running. Yeah.
Oh. For Kansas City. The first signal is a chief recovery.
Well, the ball's definitely out.
Damn.
Karlaftis does come up with it after a great start at San Francisco. These games, both these coaches know how huge turnovers are, and this gets the Chiefs off to the start they were really looking for.
No, man. Now ain't the time to be doing that.
What is this?
He don't fumble like that.
Good anime.
This is crazy. It's crazy.
You're green.
Something is.
We're making another all
Something just takes hold of me. And when it does, bad things happen.
Hey, y'all already know, man. That's a bull. But we can run on them, and it ain't over till it's over. We still gonna play, man.
Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid. It's the wizard who should be afraid of me.
I mean, it wasn't anything. It was great. That's crazy that was.
Only Super Bowl winners get a ring, right? Wrong. M&M's presents the Almost Champions Ring of Comfort. It's actual science. First, we took comforting M&M's peanut butter and compressed it into real diamonds. It doesn't taste like peanut butter.
Don't like the blame.
Then we polished them with the size of those who almost won a Super Bowl. And Scarlett Johansson.
I've lost 2 Oscar races in the same year. Don't tell Marino I gave you.
Very simple formula now. Just get the ball back, man. Let's show them that defense, man. I don't know, but I want to see if his knee was down. I want to see that. Hopefully we can get back from commercial and they be like, calls overturned, you know.
No, I did not.
Damn. At least we know we can run the ball on them, though. At least we know that.
No, I'm not yelling at your
Call was overturned. Players were down.
I'm getting into the door now. So frustrating. Why shouldn't believe husband is ghost?
See, if you were a ghost, we wouldn't have to worry because I would still be able to see you.
But in that scenario, I'm dead.
Oh, dibs on dead Jay. Hey,
And if Jay were dead, he'd be able to hear all my funny quips when we watch movies together. I can't wait for Jay to die.
Funny things happen when you believe in ghosts.
Oh no, is this place haunted?
The new season premieres Thursday, 8:30, 7:30 Central on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
An early mistake here at Allegiant Stadium, just the 3rd fumble lost this year by McCaffrey, and nearly 400 touches, regular and post. And it was a little double team here. Pinnell and then Chanel comes in to take it out.
And that's part of this game today, Jim, is handling your nerves. Some of that stuff, you expect these guys to just be the same guy, but early
All right,
in these
defense,
games,
let's go, man.
really, you
Let's
have
go,
to handle
defense.
that kind of just extra, you know, your blood's boiling and everything. It's just right off the right way.
Here's a handoff for the Chiefs first. Hargrave and Bosa were on him. Brooks also in a loss of 3 as Patrick Mahomes over the last 2 postseasons. Perfect record, 11 touchdowns, no picks, and they've been brilliant in the postseason, going back now beyond last year on their first possession of the game in the playoffs.
It makes everyone calm down, allows Andy Reid to stick with the run when you give a lead. San Francisco has to get off to a good start today.
Quick pass to Kelsey.
Almost stopped, boy. Let's go, Greenlaw.
Added to it. And here is the Kansas City offense. Alec Reddy starts at left guard. Tooney had to go down to IR after a pectoral injury. Watch out for Rashee Rice, who's been coming on with every game. The rookie. Big part of this late surge by Kansas City during the season.
Gotta stop him. Gotta stop him.
They've got McCann in the game just activated.
Oh, watch Travis.
Former 49ers.
Hold it.
There's a 3rd and 12. Mahomes dancing around, finds McKinnon.
Nice 3-and-out defense. Now let's get the ball back. Move that ball down the field. No more turnovers. And drive that possession.
8 straight
Let's
postseason games.
take the lead, man, and just
Key for the Niners. Watch
stay
this
up.
pocket
No,
right here.
74.
You don't want him to get outside. As soon as he starts to go, you got to bring him back in. Outstanding job by Bosa and having the rush lane integrity. This is the last
Let's
game
go,
of the
man.
season.
Let's go.
Raiders, and
Forget
that's
that
what
fumble.
makes
It's
it.
over. Let's just keep going. Let's play, man.
Tommy Townsend to punt.
Okay, Dad.
Their catch
Go.
run after this McLeod. After a 43-yard boot. So a fumble by the Niners doesn't cost them. Running the ball. He didn't go anywhere. Warner stops him on third down. We are underway with Super Bowl.
Hi, baby.
It's a wonderful day.
Yo, that's Zay.
Which I think is so far, man. Big stop coming on. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, damn, nobody wants to turn over. But if we got to do something like that, let's set them out 3 and out. 3 and out, and we can just keep moving. But we got to score on this drive. We got to score on this drive, man. Let's take the lead. Let's take the lead and stay up top the whole game. Just take control of the whole game. We were flowing so smooth.
What about the Tom Brady of spreadsheets? You're in. What about Tim Burton, 7-time pool champion? The dress up's not helping Tom. It's still I thought it would be better. Download BetMGM. Tom. You've won enough.
Hey, how old are you, A?
Very much is not. Very try again next time. Bye. Very much not.
Yeah, we need a TD. You need a TD. Let's go, Sonic.
Yeah. Out. What the heck? Who's else?
We can live.
Where's the camera?
Is she singing? You gonna turn over every time?
On the world's biggest stage.
What?
Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl 58.
That's a minor. That's a minor.
That's a minor.
That's a minor.
You be in jail.
Jail.
Hey, get jail.
58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Kingdom
Jail.
of the Planet of the Apes. Only in theaters.
Whoa.
May 10th.
Why you trying to go same minor again?
Taste better with your favorite chips and sips.
Bro, we lost it.
And by apartments.com, the place to find a place. Yes, they had
Okay,
4
we
years
don't talk
ago,
about
these two teams in Miami, and
We will talk about
the Chiefs put up 21 points in the fourth quarter to win Super Bowl 54. Coming up, the State Farm halftime report with JD and Laura. With a special performance by Usher, of course, and during the break, the great Joe Montana.
Yeah. 11 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in his Super Bowls. No one played a clean game.
Right. 1 and 10.
The biggest moments.
First and 10. Let's go.
4-0 in the Super Bowl, 3-time MVP. As Purdy.
Another 49er. Right there. Are you?
This is the challenge I talk about, the layering of concepts. You're going to look at the motion come across, but Ayuk's going to be right here. But it's really about getting behind the defender inside. Purdy uses that play action fake, and everyone gets movement up front. And this is what makes this 9 team so dangerous, Jim. You don't know if that's a run, a pass.
All right, let's go.
Got it all.
On first down.
Oh, yeah.
Debo, sweet.
Debo into the game.
Right too long.
But not for much. He's picked up by the guard to Nick. And Loftus, who had the fumble recovery, comes in to finish him off. Loss of 2.
Basically set the edge. Both these teams want to get on the perimeter. The Niners did a good job running downhill. I think they're going to have a chance to run it right up the middle on Kansas City. The team speed of Kansas City exceptionally trying to watch.
It's all good. Watch next play. How old is it?
Moving on the left side. Trent Williams.
See now.
Chiefs play, bro.
See, now I hope they don't panic. I hope they don't panic trying to
Career timeline for Brock Purdy.
worry about all it, man.
Well, we know all about
That's great.
the last pick coming out of Iowa State. His first ever pass attempt was in a game against Kansas City. Then last year in the NFC title game had that horrific elbow injury, was able to come back.
Stop. You're not a risk. Stop. Number 8, stop. You're not a risk.
NFC
Stop.
champions.
Stop.
And led the league in quarterback rating.
I'm trying to hook up with my sister, bro. We all know, like, that's 40 years
We got a
old.
big play now.
17.
Oh, Frank Purdy. Throw the ball.
Maybe some holding. Yep. Let it play. I hope that flag is on them, but most likely it's not.
This play's going to come back as you saw the hold, but this shows you his spatial awareness. So Trent Williams, the first team All-Pro left tackle, has been flagged on these last 2 occasions.
Right. Hey, you're right. They better hold. Better hold. Hey, Jay.
At the moment that Purdy's starting to get outside the pocket, but 2 plays that are not normal for the first team All-Pro. He's had an incredible career looking for his first Super Bowl, but to me, Purdy, you saw how he found that guy. He's got those traits, that's instincts, and those are risky throws, but not to him. He gets through stuff very quickly. Trent Williams, who came into the league as the first draft pick in Washington by Kyle's father, Mike Shanahan. Second and 27.
Need a big play right here, man. This is ridiculous.
McCaffrey was lined up wide, and he follows his blockers up to about the 33. I mean, just the unique gifts that he has to get wiggle and get into small spaces, and that burst right away. I mean, he's dynamic. He runs with great leverage. If you have a little angle that's off or a little mistake in how you fit, he takes advantage of it. You saw that burst. I thought that was going to be 3 yards there. You talked about Kyle Shanahan and his father trying to pick up the first father-son combo to win a Super Bowl. His dad won 2 back-to-back. In fact, he went back to 97-98. McCaffrey's father won 3 Super Bowls, so they have their own. Passing down through the generation story. Here's a 3rd and 20. Go underneath with Debo. He can slip 2 tackles with the best of them. And look at all the red hats around him. They'll keep them short of what they need, and it'll be 4th down.
Yeah, that's really smart by Kyle Shanahan. We know both these coaches are so creative, so innovative.
Damn, they didn't, no.
Let him calm down and get into the game. That was an easy one to try and have 2 plays that were going to be like, let's get it all back, right? You're nervous. You feel like, darn it, we should
so good. So
make it simple. Pump the ball. Your defense played great on the first possession.
Yep, and Purdy's completed his first 5 throws in this game.
Screens, little stuff, right? Bootlegs. They haven't put any real pressure on him. He had a great throw to Ayuk over the middle.
Wishnowski in the punt with another flag out.
Ooh, if this is on.
Ball start. Offensive 53. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down.
Vinovich was also the referee when these 2 met in Super Bowl 54.
Yeah, and we talked to Kyle Shanahan. The one area, coaches, as you go into a week, you tell your team, all right, these referees call this many penalties. Like certain crews call more penalties about, holding this crew, not as much.
The punter from Perth, Australia.
Come on.
Slams
Come on, Dre.
Come on, Dre. 7-yard line. Richard James.
Exactly.
Tackled down by Chris Conley. 54-yard punt by Wishnowski, and they pinned the Chiefs back at around the 11-yard line.
It's me, America's sweetheart, and I just love having a blast. The Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Kids party? Having a blast. Stuck in an elevator? Having a blast. Winning. Losing.
Hey, what up, y'all? It's all good, man.
Blast.
I want to get on the board, though. And we know the Chiefs gonna try to switch it up second half. So we gotta take advantage early. We have to take advantage early.
Find a wheel and it goes round, round, round as it spins along with a happy sound as it goes along round, round, round till it leads you to the one you love. Then your love will hold you round, round, round 'cause you found what you've been dreaming of.
Life is a ball with lint.
Thanks, fellas. Business in the front, party in the back. The all-new Kawasaki Ridge.
You're appreciating me. That means
Yes, there's a better way. Popeyes.
Superman.
The chicken place.
Crispy. Juicy. What else has changed? Here we go.
Crazy. 2,000 what? Hooray!
Popeyes finally has wings.
Hey, you all good, man. Don't even worry about it. We all good.
To purpose. To find a place to rent. I know renters when I see them. Who is this guy? It's the top
Yeah,
priority.
they better call
for the
most
city or galaxy.
CHEIFS, man, for real.
Apartments.com. We can help you get into a lovely 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom. I don't want to presume anything. I like these guys. Apartments.com. The place to find a place. Coming up, an iconic performance you don't want to miss. Usher takes the stage for the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show right here on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. All right, second series coming up for Mahomes and company. Failed to pick up a first initial possession. And they're pinned back at the 11. Pacheco.
Hell no.
He's got a first down. Running it angry as he has made quite a reputation for himself.
Yeah, Allegretti pulls on this. It's a really good start to the drive. Instead of just running an inside zone, you're going to pull a guard. And this really hurt San Francisco the last two games. They did not do a good job on these outside pin and pull type plays. And right there was just a
turnover, man. I want to turn over.
On first down.
Got him! Woo!
Yeah, Chase.
Chase Young!
This is an outstanding job by Chase Young. He got called out. This whole defense did. It was unacceptable and embarrassing by Steve Wilkes for their effort and performance. But
Let's
they
go,
got
y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Then you can find very quickly you're going to get the best effort out of the team. And it's the Super Bowl. That's a huge sign to be able to do that, Jim.
He slipped right past the left tackle, Donovan Smith.
Knocked his hands right down.
Good technique. Second and 14. Over the right.
Oh. What's up, Teresa?
Hi, Teresa.
There's a National Football League. And this team right now is flying around. You saw it on the first possession the same way. Their instincts.
What's up, Teresa?
Exposed San Francisco in last year's game on those type of screens.
Hi, Teresa.
To get into that area. Now they got him back there.
Fred Warner, he'll tell you around this team that he's the pulse of the team, not just the defense. And he's already got a couple of
One more stop. One more stop.
Last time they had it. Here's the 3rd and 15.
Boy, they holding like a mug.
On the run.
Got him!
Got him.
And he tucks it under.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, guess what? It's our ball again. It's our ball.
Hi, Risa. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hi, honey.
Working up the wide shoulder, and this is going to be, I'm telling you, throwing the line of scrimmage.
Not
both
Trina
sides of the
Tell
ball.
me.
San Francisco self-inflicted.
That's
wounds
right,
on offense.
Teresa.
Otherwise, they
Tell him.
10
Pipe
points.
down.
Second
Pipe
for
down.
Townsend. First one traveled 43
Pipe
yards.
down.
Cool it off, my sister.
This is a big punt as McLeod is just hammered down right away by Williams.
Huge special teams advantage in this game. Kansas City, one of the best in the NFL.
Look at this punt. It goes 61 yards.
A, you don't want them problems.
Hey, talk to the people.
You don't want them problems, A.
No.
A, you don't want them problems. Let's just move on. That's okay. Just move on. Let's move on. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about the game. You don't want no problems.
Before we supposed to talk to him first.
Chris,
To the fans, to the
I
people.
rolled a lifetime for you.
Your dad. What does WSP mean? What does WSP mean? What's up?
Do I get a cut?
Shut up. You ain't getting her. You're not. You're not. Not much of a difference. You'll be in here. When there's a difference, too, you'll be behind yourself. Yeah. I'm about to be
Maybe a different.
I don't care.
We don't care. Okay.
I'm turning 17. We don't care. At all. You cannot have her. At all. You cannot have her. You will be in a jail cell. That's a minor. That's a minor. She's a minor. She's a minor. Keep it. You're going to jail. What are you wearing? Oh, no way.
You know what it is.
No way.
You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Trying out there.
We the boys everywhere we go.
No. Don't crazy how you love the
Mr. Missy.
It's a lot of different, by the way. Keep it cute. Keep it cute.
I'm Michael Cera, and human skin is my passion, which is why I developed this. Oh, you didn't know? Your skin truly is moisturized. Cera V, developed with Michael Cera. V. We like? So my name is Cera. And so there's this perfect crossover opportunity.
Well, they just introduced the next Hall of Fame class that will be inducted in Canton in August. Steve McMichael's wife out there on the field with them. Look at this distinguished group. Love the class. Now they just get Brent Musburger, the Pete Rozelle Award. Hall of Fame worthy if there ever was anyone has contributed to the growth of the NFL, popularized the league with the great studio show. You might have seen it earlier today. You Are Looking Live. Brett Cass was a great special. Brett,
Let's go!
iconic broadcaster. Let's give him the camera. From the 17,
Oh my God.
McCaffrey.
Well, hold
Slowed
on.
down, but flag again. The flag's just cost them dearly on their last possession.
Might be lined up offside though on this one. Lined up in the neutral zone, and you're right. San Francisco, if they don't turn the ball over with a fumble and then 2 penalties, they're moving it.
Let's go!
You know, at a Super Bowl party, you're going to have little sprinkles of other teams
Discussing
here.
how they went through
You know what
this
I mean?
playoff run with a home game against Miami, road wins at Buffalo and Baltimore. He said, yeah, we were a tip-off during the season. It looked like, to some folks, they were just kind of slumbering through the year, trying to get to the postseason. What was the difference?
A lot of adversity for the year. He's such a smart coach. He simplified it, started getting the tight ends all healthy. And what he did, which almost nobody can do, is he all of a sudden said, we're going to change our identity.
Let's go.
Big plays.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's
They
do
always
it.
had the formula for creating a big play, but now they're an efficient team, and they trust their defense, and they trust their running game, and you got to give them credit. Most people cannot do that. Change their identity.
Well, speaking of changes, they changed their mind. The Niners, they accepted the penalty, so it's a 1st and 5.
First down.
As McCaffrey slides left, Comes up about 2 yards shy of the first, 2nd and 2 coming up. McCaffrey led the NFL in rushing this year. When we met with him this year, he said,
ground and pound, exactly. Ground and pound, let's do it. What's up, Teresa McCarter? Teresa McCarter.
For him to win the rushing title, it just shows you how complete a football player he is.
We were talking about that story with his father having won 3 Super Bowl titles, and includes, of course, a great run with Mike Shanahan.
2 of the greatest offensive minds.
Gotta get 2 yards, they blitzed it.
2nd and 2.
Let's go. Another 49er. First down. Out. Out. Out.
For the Niners.
And they're displacing this unit. I mean, all the unique plays that Kyle Shanahan runs, it all starts with just a normal mid-zone run. His dad started way back in the day. Remember Terrell Davis, you just mentioned Rick Mike Shanahan. It started there, and then every play flows off of that, and that's where they layer their concepts. That's why everything's right up, because you think it's a run, and it's not.
So a nervous spot looking on Mike Shanahan.
Oh, yes, get out. Oh, there you go, boy.
One down after one. Karlaftis is big in this opening
The
quarter.
paint just came off the wheel.
That's the camera doing that.
Quite a little.
What's up, friends? Y'all already know.
Now you hear some of the names. Mike was the offensive coordinator at McCaffrey. Goes on and on. Hurriedly get to the line and snap the beat.
Oh!
It's going in the direction of Debo.
And this was planned to get up on the ball quickly, right? This is, I think you're going to see San Francisco do a little bit of that no huddle, get up fast, try and tire out this Kansas City defense because they don't like want to roll in.
Let's go.
They just want to play their 5 guys.
We're looking at all those connections that go back 30-some odd years. You got a couple of Kubiaks who are on the staff here. The Kubiak family. Very tight, starting with Gary.
First down, tired of going back and forth with these fools, man.
Denver with Mike. 3rd and 9. As Purdy lofts it.
Yes! Another 49er. First down. Out. Out. Out.
Drafted by Andy Reid back in 2015, played 4 years in Kansas City, comes up with a big catch against the Chiefs.
Look at this. He's sitting in his pocket. He's going to have to slide over because the pressure's going to come on him. And his eyes, Jim, he recreates that pocket. He helps the offensive lineman. He gets through progression so fast. That's perfect touch. But I think he has a unique gift that not
Run the ball, Nick. Run the ball.
He's outstanding, and I think he's going to be one of the best.
Bro, who's number 8, bro?
1st and 10. Again, they give him the time.
Ooh! Ray McCloud! Another 49er. 1st down. Out! Out! Out!
What a beautiful. Stop looking at her smile. She looks like it's giving stalker. Right? It's giving stalker. It's giving your old man. It's giving pre.
They talked about him not having a big arm.
60-year-old, bro. I bet he's like 40 years old.
Yes, it is.
How about this? The last 2 passes have not been to
You a pedophile, bro.
IU, Samuel, Kittle. It's been to Conley and McLeod. Now he's looking to go up top again. In fact, he's going long. He's got a man open.
Bro, he was still looking at my
He actually stopped him.
I mean, these plays, this is so difficult to defend. You've got switches, you've got 4 guys on one side of the field, you've got pump fakes. I mean, Kansas City fortunate there that IU didn't actually continue to run. Watch IU right outside. If he continued that right outside there, he would have had a chance for a touchdown. Really aggressive play calling right now by Kyle Shanahan. I love it. He said you got to come in here and take it. They're trying to.
2nd and 10.
They was on there.
They got it behind the line. And UDK,
All right.
the
First quarter's over.
To step up because of Amenahu being out with an ACL.
Yeah, McKivitz takes a step outside, and that's how Kansas City gets people. It gets you behind the chains on 1st or 2nd down, a minus run, and now they get to load up, and Spagnuolo uses crazy blitzes.
Well, 0-0.
I'll take it.
I wonder who had that.
Good luck out there, scoreless after one. You're watching Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
This story is mad good.
Thanks, boo.
Ice Spice?
What? Who's that?
It's my ex when I'm on soda.
You're looking well.
I just needed something more refreshing, more crisp. I'm starting it.
This is intense.
He's so vulnerable.
I love you.
Oh, buddy, it'll do. Or not.
Oh, sorry, it does taste better.
Nice ride.
It's the real deal.
100%.
Electric.
It's the real deal.
Yeah.
Of course. Enjoy your coffee. Careful, it's hot.
Thanks.
Your dog's so cute. Ooh, so adorable. Wow.
We both know.
Nice clothes.
You know, you look nice.
With that,
Hello, Mr. Walken.
because this table works for you.
Yeah.
Did someone say yeah?
Don't you got someone to eat?
Yeah.
Oh. There's only one Christopher Walken and only one ultimate driving machine.
The rest are just imitations.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
I'm hearing neighbor. It's neighbor.
That's what I said. Neighbor.
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 Let's go again.
Like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Now what?
Neighbor.
Just let me see the paper.
I know. I want them to score so bad. Somebody say you 40.
Still no.
Somebody. Yeah, go.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
you are a backstabber.
I'm a backstabber.
Shout out to Cascade for entertaining the crowd during the breaks. Doing his thing. And in that first quarter, Purdy was 8 out of 10 for 5 yards.
And he's doing his thing as well. And right now, he's showing the nerves he's been able to handle it. And what a start by Shanahan to get him into the game. And now he's taking the ball off field. There's a good situation you got to watch out for against back home.
That is the first scoreless first quarter in the Super Bowl since the Patriots and Rams 5 years ago in Atlanta.
Who did that game?
You did.
I'm thinking it's you. I remember the great points in that game. There were a few years.
14, starting the
Let's
second.
go, Purdy!
Oh.
Oh.
No! To win the last moment. Oh, boy. McDuffie.
Hey, where we at?
Able to defend on Debo.
This is a touchdown, but you're attacking the first team All-Pro. No team is better at defending the pass against wide receivers. What a great job by McDuffie of timing that. Getting his eyes back to the ball and staying in the hip pocket. I mean, they picked up the blitz. They were prepared for it. And one-on-one with all that space.
We could have coming up. They're going to go for a field goal attempt by the rookie Moody.
All right, Jake Moody. Hey, put some points on the board, Moody.
If he makes it 55 yards, 54 was the record. Steve Christie.
Oh, he got it. All right, Moody. All right, Moody. I wanted to touchdown, but I'll take anything we got, man. Let's go. Look.
Oh. Right there for his confidence.
First points.
I'm not 40, bro. I'm not 40 though. You're a predator.
Sweet gummy, tiny, crunchy nerds.
The Niners are better.
Nerds gummy clusters. Unleash your senses.
Tony Rollins calls himself a tornado wrangler.
We never had a chance.
Do we? Twisters, watch trailer now.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles to help me out. Allergy Tina loves the hotel near Rodeo Drive.
Tina.
Why do you book a homestay to ride this place? Glenn Close? With millions of possibilities. You can book whoever you want to be. That's my line. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
So, I hear some of you are concerned about the fact that I'm taking over the company for my great uncle. Well, rest assured, company's in great hands. It's a bit, Marcy.
Now?
Yeah. We're bringing together the nation's agents in a super comprehensive agent directory. Gathering up detailed info on neighborhoods.
Just to let you know, my dad will be right back. He's getting something to eat.
Oh, easy for this? Exciting, right?
We want to see what 100 G's look like.
Homes.com. We've done your homework. Now that is worth celebrating.
I don't. She's invited no matter what you say, no matter how old you are. You know who that is, right? Yes, you know who that is. Have you ever met? Go off then. What? She's a minor, like
Homes.com.
Go off though. Right, guys?
Get in the camera.
Well, they're our friends from
I know you.
Nickelodeon.
I know you met Teresa. Have you met Teresa yet?
SpongeBob, SquarePants, Patrick Star.
Yo, look
Part
at
of
Patrick.
Nickelodeon's first ever Super Bowl broadcast going on right now. So how about Jake Moody? He struggled with the fact that he missed the field goal attempt in his last 3 games coming into this one. Looks solid with that one. That's why we thought Kansas City, they're a dominant special teams. So far today, San Francisco looks like. And he's able to send it to the back of the end zone. Got to get this offense going if you're a Kansas City fan. And look at what this combination has done. Tied for second all time. Coach, quarterback duo with 14 postseason wins. Yeah, you're talking about the great and powerful laws over there in Belichick. And Andy's right, starting to rival that. Andy with 25 career postseason wins. Second to Belichick's 31. First down. Started out with Pacheco. And a little pass picking up 7. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. Well, nobody's better than Patrick Mahomes at avoiding the sack when he's pressured. He's got those unique instincts, spatial awareness, and the last time these guys played Jim, he got pressured like this 14 times. Could never get him down. Only 1 sack. So far today, Chase Young got him down. Gregory caught him from behind. It wasn't a sack. But that's a good start right now for San Francisco.
Kelsey not in on this play.
Oh, we got Chase Young.
And look at the power and strength for Pacheco to get close, but just a little short of the first third down coming up.
Done a number of Kansas City's games this year. That's been a huge difference. We've seen the evolution of Pacheco, the confidence of getting him the ball. And right there, it's 3rd and 3. It makes it 3rd and inches.
Well, Steve Wilkes, the D coordinator for the Niners, he said we've got to set the tone early with Pacheco, and they've held him to 9 yards so far. 3rd and less than 1. It's Rice with the carry, and he has the first. The ball came out. It ended up in the hands of Justin Watson.
Yeah, and they used Rice in a lot of, he threw it to him. Might almost look like he showed it on the big screen there, but I think the way they use him is on these jet sweeps. This is another version of that. Put him in the backfield.
Would he do that in a Super Bowl game?
It looked like it, but I didn't know. It's a but it looked like it kind of like wanted to be like, hey, there you go.
Not advised.
No, but he's been a big reason why they came on. They needed that other weapon on the outside other than Kelsey.
79 catches on the season.
Hold it.
Pulls it in. 52 yards.
I want you to watch the safeties. 31 on the bottom. It's but he's right in position. Gibson just keep running with him. But no, he turns and stops right at the end. That was an interception. Mahomes launches it. Gibson gets lost because he's like, this is too long. There's no ball that's going to be coming now.
Sets it up at the 9. First and goal. Pacheco puts it outside. Tries to do it a second time. And he...
Kansas City's knocking on the door with a huge because one guy's going to go flying at the end.
Hi, I'm Bradley Cooper. Step aside, bum boy! Magenta status, there's no need to fill up.
All right, y'all, looking good, looking real good. I had to get my plate, you know.
I can play on cue.
I like to juggle.
No need to audition. Introducing Magenta Status. Premium benefits from brands you love. Get VIP treatment just for being a T-Mobile customer. When you need to yell, I'm going to work alone. What?
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to play the song.
Thanks, Cool J.
Don't miss one of the world's most iconic performers on the world's biggest stage. Watch Usher at the Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show.
Bro, you don't want to say.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports exclusive. Agent State Farm. Watch now at AgentStateFarmMovie.com. Universal Studios, Universal Pictures Wicked, only in theaters Thanksgiving and by T-Mobile. Magenta Status, premium benefits.
Bro, he's long.
Pacheco now joins McCaffrey. The two starting running backs have each lost fumbles here in the first half. Usually pretty sure-handed backs at that.
We back. Get my Edo.
Come on,
Take
you.
it over at the 8-yard line. On the boot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! It wasn't me. Come on now. that was that. Oh, it wasn't him. He's right here. Oh,
damn.
He grabbed her coat. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't me. I think it was one. Probably was you.
There is a flag.
Oh, let's go. The defense already knows. They were holding Mark Hill. Look at that. Look at that.
That was close. That's the right call. Looks like it. 9-yard run. See there, but that's the legs. I think it's really brought his team back last week with over 6 or 7 runs that were huge moments for first downs that helped them beat the Lions.
15 yards added off the 9-yard run as Depot picks up only 1. Now, on that last possession by the Chiefs, the fumble by Pacheco. This is Kelsey. He was open on the deep ball to Hartman, so no issues there.
But after the fumble, it comes over to Andy. He goes, keep me in. What happened is, on the fumble, he was not in the game. Noah Gray went in, and he had to block. Noah Gray tight end blocked with Noah. And Noah made him swim and actually created the fumble. And I think Kelsey knows, he's like, just keep me in there, even for running the ball.
2nd and 9. McCaffrey will check down these first 2 snaps after the 15-yard penalty. Let's go to Tracy.
Jim, we saw the frustration from Travis Kelce on Christmas Day, throwing the helmet. That's exactly what he did when he came off the sidelines, throwing it down again in frustration. Isaiah Pacheco, also frustrated, went up and down the bench, apologizing to everyone. Spent a lot of time with offensive coordinator Matt Nagy. He cannot afford to have Pacheco lose confidence in himself. Andy Reid saying to him, hold it high and tight all day.
I know one thing, that caught Andy Reid by surprise. Almost knocked him off his feet, almost knocked the play sheet out of his hand for the former left tackle at BYU. Here's a 3rd and 8.
Go it.
And they get to him. Reid comes up, along with Karlaftis again.
Take it.
Well, this is Steve Spagnuolo coming after him, man-to-man. But if you look right here, you're going to see number 20's out there, Reed, and he's going to end up spying and going to get Purdy down, and that's a great job by Spagnuolo of having a spy, because you wouldn't normally think that, right? But he used his legs so much in the last few games.
So now the second punt for Wisnowski. They still have not targeted Kittle. He did catch one, but it was on a penalty play.
Both these teams very prepared for these tight ends. Last one was a hard rush spy, but they're not going to let the tight ends beat them.
For a moment, Richie James able somehow
Richie
to
James.
control and composure.
Wow, they're flying around out there in the field, can't you, Jim?
Yeah. Sometimes it's crazy how the spear is going to bounce unless it's perfectly round. What a sight this is in Vegas.
Yeah, awesome.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. I believe I can have it.
And shop like a billionaire.
Whoa. Can we help you?
I have a delivery for Athena.
Twist on it? Yeah. Cream on the right, we'll let him in. Oh, welcome to Troy.
Thank you.
Should we report this?
I just busted on it. This didn't happen.
So every little detail about our family will be on TV? Who would watch that? All right, let me twist on it. Hope you can keep up. Wait a minute. You could have been twisting on everything this whole time?
So this is pickleball? It's basically tennis for babies, but for adults. It should be called wiffle tennis. Yeah. Oh. These guys are intense. We got nothing to worry about. With E-Trade from Morgan Stanley, we're ready for whatever gets served up. Dude, you gotta work on your trash talk. I'd rather work on saving for retirement. Or college, since you like to get schooled. That's a pretty good program, right? Got him. Okay. Thanks for coming to our clinic. First one's free.
Leftover chicken, scallions, cheese. What am I gonna make with this? Leo, best foods. You can talk.
She can't spell.
Oh, he lasted longer than most.
You're the finest soldiers I've ever seen. You fought with courage. You fought with heart. There's nothing left for you to prove. You showed the enemy they with the wrong plan.
Coming up, the State Farm halftime report. JB and all the crew have their first half highlights and analysis coming up on the State Farm halftime report. You're not going to believe what happened. Watch this. Watch 57, Dre Greenlaw, after the stop on the punt return. And he's now in the blue tent. It doesn't look pretty.
And he's had an outstanding year. And that's a huge loss. He's got great instincts, very physical in the run game.
Well, he had the 2 interceptions, including the game ender in the divisional playoff game against Green Bay.
Yeah, he can run. He covers opposing teams. Like him and the tandem of Warner are about as good as it gets in the National Football League. That is a huge loss.
So they brought in Oren Burks for him.
And he can run a little bit, but he doesn't have quite that same physicalness in the run game that I've seen over the instincts yet.
Also got Demetrius Flanagan fouls on the field. Looking at Burks right there, the 6-year player out of Vanderbilt who started his career in Green Bay. Flanagan fouls him. Watching practice the other day, they had him on the Kelsey imposter quite a bit.
Yep. Well, these guys, they're still good. I mean, Burks, Flanagan fouls the same thing, and here comes the card, and that's not good if you're a Niner fan. You know, I wish hopefully he's okay.
I know one thing, he's in pain and disbelief.
You got 2 tight ends in here, Jim. That's where I think you're going to see him go the rest of this half.
Young, as he tries to get the forward pass to save the sack, Chase Young was on him. That's going to generate a flag for grounding. Didn't get back to the line of scrimmage.
Intentional grounding.
Yeah, so make it by Is that what looks?
Well, watch. This is really what we're talking about, is this box area.
Intentional grounding. Offensive number 15. 10-yard penalty. Lost it down.
You see Noah Gray is kind of in the area there, Gene.
You see that area right there, Jim? That's where the rush contains. See how everyone's staying in the rush contain on the outside? Chase Young. Don't let him get outside. If you do, he's going to create big plays. So the rush lane integrity, really well done. You've got to stay disciplined, and that created that.
Gene, I did say that Gray was in the area.
Jim, I feel like Gray was. We know Mahomes is trying to get rid of that. He's scrambling outside of the pocket. The ball doesn't get back to the original line of scrimmage, but with Noah Gray working himself back toward that ball, to me, it felt like he was in the vicinity and he could have gone with just an incomplete pass there.
Instead, it backs him up 10 yards to the 10-yard line.
2nd and 20. You don't have to defend the run as much. Watch out for the play action, quick screen, and of course, he runs it and puts you in a 3rd and long, though.
It picks up about 6 with Pacheco.
You'll take that all day for San Francisco. So you want to run it and get 5 there?
And Greenlaw
We all good,
is on
man.
the court heading in. We go down to Evan Washburn.
Yeah, Jim, Greenlaw unable to put weight on that left leg, and they're calling it officially a lower left leg injury, listed as questionable. Again, unable to put weight on that leg, extremely emotional on the sideline for Greenlaw, guys.
Just devastating for the player and for the Niner Nation. He's a big part of this defense. 3rd and 16. And again, and finally brought down by Eric Armstead. The blueprint, they call him.
Yes, and then of the most dynamic players in the National Football League, Joey Bosa, gets chipped at the line. He's going to end up having two guys on him here, and then a third's going to come over and help him, Trey Smith, and he's late, and right there, Bosa does a good job. Oh, see how smart he was not to take his hand and get it on his helmet, you know, get that hands to the face. That was genius, really, to have that awareness at the moment.
Okay, they're dominating that Chiefs offensive line so far.
This is great, yeah. Andy Reid talked about that which wins these games a lot of the time, and he's right now.
They're caught by the foul at 33. 52-yard punt that time.
We're halfway through the second quarter. All they have on the board is a field goal.
Take it to the commercial there, Mr. Ramon.
We're making a big change to Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. We're adding a delicious layer of caramel. But we're only making a few of them. A few million.
Are you still selling the regular cups?
Yep. New Reese's Caramel Big Cup.
Yes.
It's spinning. There's a whole swarm of them.
There was an historic hearing today on Capitol Hill.
I tell you, it's away. This always happens.
Happy memories just come easier on the water. Our founder, Johnny Morris, and his dad knew this firsthand. They created a boat that's more affordable. Tracker, the world's #1 best-selling fishing and pontoon boats powered by Mercury. Proudly built in Missouri and sold factory direct at Bass Pro Shops and select.
Bang, bang,
As
nine
low as $5 a day, you can own a brand new Tracker and make lifelong memories of your own. Bass Pro Shops, voted America's best outdoor.
Bro, it's gonna hurt, bro.
Support
Ain't
conservation
they?
and join the club.
Yeah, they always trying.
Sometimes I imagine what I'd like to do.
So I just
for my
want
dear
to-
friend Martin.
I just want to smack Pat Mahomes
I
one
remind
time.
people that all hate thrives on one thing: silence. The people who will change the nation are those who speak
Look
up,
like
who
Travis
refuse to be
Swift is getting mad.
who raise their voices against injustice. When we stand up to silence, we stand up to all.
Yeah, that's not lying. They're trying to hurt Brock. One of them said they're trying to hurt Brock. Yeah,
The time is coming.
You're not getting hurt Instagram. I swear, like you're not. You're not. I don't know what word you think you're getting hurt Instagram, but you're not. Like, let it go. Let it go. She's a minor. She don't want you for one. You sound like a pedophile. For two, a brother. It's not baby with two eyes. Not. No, it's not. Do not add her. Sorry. I'm lying. It's Iguana. No, it's not. Do not go fuck with her at all.
I'd like to thank you two and Spear for helping us get some of the amazing shots you've seen throughout the day, including my way.
She don't want you.
Again, this broadcast field goal on the board for the 49ers, who've now relayed onto us the injury for Greenlaw is an Achilles injury, and that's what we feared.
Another motion by McCaffrey.
No. Yes.
Well, you saw the motion there by McCaffrey. No one uses more shifts, motions. It's so hard to defend. Kyle Shanahan, watch this. All the misdirection, a shift, motion, a guy going left, a guy going right. And then all of a sudden he has so many layers to it. Tonight, this is the one. Hey, you guys go that way, you guys go that way. We're going to give you all this. And just to throw and get a guy open over the middle of the field. Kyle Shanahan's such a treat. Under him, Jim, great play callers. Everyone's trying to steal his system. There's only one Kyle Shanahan.
See what he downs up here on 2nd and 10. Gets walloped twice, but holds on for a gain of about 12.
Just what we showed you. Motion, move people, get the eye candy. And then watch right behind.
Another 49er. First down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Brock Purdy, excellent with his timing and accuracy, Jim.
Well, you were wondering about his nerves at the beginning of the game. He settled down into it pretty quickly, I think. First down, takes it to the line. Again, he's got time to stand still. And connect with McCaffrey. As his left bit back. He's okay.
Wow. Great patience in the pocket by Purdy to wait for the choice route. McCaffrey goes up, gets to go either way. And this is a huge matchup on who's going to be guarding him. And you see, oof. Reed has the matchup right now. But watch at the end, rolled up on that leg. Oh, that right leg, right?
But he bounces right back up.
Yeah, shows you why. He's worked really hard. Range of motion, all the fun stretches.
Samuel out on 2nd and 4. McCaffrey.
Another 49er. First down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
But a gain of 5 and a first.
You really just the eye test right now. San Francisco controlling the line of scrimmage. And it feels to me, you know, Kansas City, we know their game plan. Get them into a negative play on a first or second down, and that's how we're going to win and stop this offense. But if they're able to run the ball like that, Jim, they'll start this game quickly in the possession zone.
Andy Reid spending some time discussing things with Mahomes as they're still trying to figure out how to way to get things cranking. Here's Mitchell getting it. And he's got to get him about 7. But the running football, what did Kyle Shanahan tell us when we met with him privately? I want 30 rushes in this game to start out with.
Watch the whole line go this way. They're all going to run. You run that way, and then you cut back. It's actually called a mid-zone, I call it, where it's not outside of everyone, it's not inside, but the entire line follows that way. And then your gap could be a C gap, B gap, or all the way back to the other side behind the center.
I need to score. It's only 2 and 3rd right now. We can make this work.
Only taking it.
I gotta excuse me. I'm just eating right now, but I'm gonna be back.
Run it 12 times in this game. Again, it's Mitchell. And Chris Jones grabs with both arms and throws him down. 3rd down on the way. Oh, flag in here. L'Jarius Sneed.
You think it's on Sneed?
I don't know. Ayuk was there. Let's see.
We did the game against the Ravens last week, and the emotions and the frustration when they got behind, they got called on that, and that really hurt their team. And right now, Kansas City, if they get this call and the frustration after the snap, that cannot happen.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defensive.
Yes! Another 49er. First down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
These are such huge plays because you have them in a possible position to get stopped, but watch right here. He pulls him back there. Can't do that right in front of the ref. Can't do it ever.
Yeah, the head slap.
Gene?
Exactly, Tony. You know, they were tied up on the previous play. The previous play, referee came in.
Oh, right there?
We went right back there again, and you just saw another one, and now they're going to throw on that one. That's a good call. You can't have that right now.
The football's all the way down to the 21 off the penalty. Inside 5 minutes to go in the first half.
That's rare. Kansas City, the last 9 playoff games have won the penalty area. It seems like they're always poised. Not so far today.
They've had 2 personal foul calls against their defense. Here's Purdy trying to take advantage. And that time, Sneed makes the play to break it up. Bolton is putting pressure on Purdy.
This is all out pressure. And you got to get the ball out. They rush one more guy than you have to block. And Nick Bolton, watch the edge right. He's pretending to look. Whenever they look that way, Jim, like, I'm over here, I'm not coming. Yes, you are. No one stands like that and tries to hide.
Got a pretty good hit on Purdy.
Yeah, that's why. You can see that coming. You can get to a screen. You can get to a different play, right? But he's smart, but he's still young.
2nd and 10. Juwan Jennings play. Oh, this ball's in the air for a long time. McCaffrey's
You can't just be safe and be at your home team. You've got to make calls like that. What a play.
So if he misses, I'm gonna slap. Send Instagram, I'll text you there. Boy! LANAMARIE. There you go. I just said
Was in the air so long it felt like a Hail Mary of its own and a touchdown for the Niners.
Hey, so look, check this out. Once again, we up 10 by 10 points. Can we keep the lead? Can we increase the lead? Just keep it going, y'all.
Flat on the track.
Lay us on the track.
Are we going to be on the album?
We talked about this.
You're blind, you're by them pinstripes. Wrap it up. There goes Babe Ruth.
You can stay.
Remember we told you I'd do anything for you? This is anything. Chill. We're naming a drink after us.
Two more quarters. Get into halftime, still with the lead, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we talking about your green ball. Putting up 6. This is the last season.
The final season of Young Sheldon.
Bazinga.
It just happened. And they already found him.
And streaming on Paramount Plus. Ghosts is back. Shouldn't it be Ghosts Are Back? Did we ever really leave?
If all could leave, all would be a big
Why you
game.
keep asking for that Instagram? You're not getting it.
Rarely invited.
Ghosts. The new season begins Thursday on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
I'm curious.
Welcome back to Las Vegas. Chris Jones called the whole entire defense together. Steve Spagnuolo came in as well. And what the message was from Chris Jones was we are beating ourselves. We have to play smart. Now, this Kansas City team, it is where you see them lose their composure this early in the game. The offense also had a team meeting. Matt Nagy spoke to them and said, stop beating ourselves. They know they have to figure this out.
Now let them score. Let them not score.
Have been blank. Trick plays. Shanahan knows how to draw them up.
Yeah, as soon as Kyle Shanahan, he runs his first 15, 20 plays, he gets a beat on you, he uses your leverage against you. Okay, you're going to try and stop my running plays and my play action with this. Well, we're going to get all your guys to go this way. And there's only 2 guys left back over there, and you get 4 blockers. He's been waiting and setting that play up. And to be able to use your play call, your cool play, and get a touchdown off it, special. Pacheco takes the pitch.
And he's got about.
Number 52. Stop the ball.
When Jawan Jennings becomes the first wide receiver to throw a Super Bowl touchdown pass since Antoine Randall L. in Super Bowl 40 when the Steelers' Bill Power beat the Seahawks. And Jennings was a quarterback in high school back in Murfreesboro, Tennessee at Blackman High School, then went on to State University, where he was a big-time recruit and an excellent career. 2nd and 2. Wow. That's a first down carry for Pacheco. Running up the middle, trying to establish something and do something before the intermission.
Well, they got into big personnel and ran it right at him, and you're expecting them to throw the ball. But right now, they haven't protected Mahomes as well. And right now, you got to give the edge to Purdy. I mean, Mahomes under more pressure. How about Brock Purdy in his start? Very poised.
How about the fact that Mahomes, with 3 minutes and change to go in the first half, has only attempted 6 passes. And Kelsey has 1 catch for 1 yard. Application here to Pacheco.
Chase Young, Randy Gregory, Bosa are having a game today. Mahomes takes another hit. Gregory pushes Donovan Smith right to the ground. This is the defense we talked about coming in. The Niners can't win a Super Bowl. This is from Coach Wilkes. If the defense doesn't do it, and that means you can't let the Mahomes magic. They did a great job of keeping him in there. He's got a perfect plan going right now after a lot of scrutiny this year.
2nd and 4. Edwards Alaire comes into the game. It's Bosa. And his a tick
2-minute warning.
The handoff. For a loss on the play.
Fred Warner, he's unbelievable. When you watch him, he's going to come in your screen. He's right up top. Go ahead and run that. He's going to come flying in right there and disrupt and throw him right back into. They are
just not let him score.
For the hands. Decision to let the clock run down to the 2-minute mark. Niners have dominated line of scrimmage. And they're up 10-0. 2 minutes to go in the first half.
Kick off your taxes for a chance to win $1 million. The TurboTax Super Bowl 5. If you need a million reasons to start your taxes, this is it. Now, TurboTax expert Connie and I are going to talk taxes.
Hey, so basically, man, my bad, I'm eating right now.
Winning writer/producer/actor. I got you.
I want to hold them off.
Can you
I want to hold them off to halftime. We stop them one more time. We still got time to score before halftime. Not let them score. Right now, we up 10-0. Like it was the last Super Bowl, but this ain't the last Super Bowl. 30.
Oh, my nachos are done.
Hey, halftime interview with Rambo.
Not again.
Sheriff, I got this.
Protecting your business from cyber attacks can be unrelenting. Today's adversaries move fast. CrowdStrike moves faster. CrowdStrike. We stop breaches.
For many people with blindness or low vision, there hasn't always been an easy way to capture daily life.
One face cropped. Move your phone down. One face in frame. Hold for photo. One face and one head in frame.
Look at here.
2 faces in frame. 2 faces. 2 faces. 2 faces in frame. 3 faces in frame. Hold for photo.
Capture life, no matter how you experience it. By the frame, only on Google Pixel.
The sun is setting out west as Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports, sponsored by Timo. Download the Timo app, shop like a billionaire. And by Michelob Ultra, who reminds you to enjoy responsibly. Well, Usher's coming up. It's going to take the stage for an epic performance. The Apple Music Super Bowl 58 halftime show on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus. This is not foreign territory for the Chiefs. The 2 Super Bowls they've won with Mahomes. They've been down 10 in each one of them.
Let's hold them off until halftime.
10 down at halftime last year to the Eagles. They just turned a 3rd and 5 into a 3rd and 10.
quick pass by Mahomes.
3rd and 9, and Tony, now what about Andy Reid's strategy?
Well, another wide receiver not helping the cause. All year we've seen it. It's been really clean in the playoffs, Jim, but right there, Hardman, that's a huge one. 3rd and 5 is very different than 3rd and 9. Now you got to get the ball downfield, protect Mahomes, because right now that side has been very disruptive. Chase Young is dominated, and you're leaving one-on-one with Bosa.
Bosa coming around the corner. And Cole's able to slip out of it and throw against his body. He's got Watson for a first down at the 39-yard line. As Mahomes able to impact, do have a marker back.
Holding, I think.
This will be on Warner. I think he was holding Kelsey.
Holding. Oh, what?
That's the first time Bosa gets the one-on-one. From this side, he's going to go up, around, and Mahomes is dying for you to go too wide. If you get behind the quarterback, it's the worst spot to be for a defensive end, because now he's allowed to slide up and recreate the pocket and allow his guys to get down the field.
Football rest at the...
As long as we don't let him score halftime. By halftime.
Is he not in on this play? Mahomes steps up and wings it. Incomplete. It was dropped by Watson, who had just caught the ball in the previous play. This, of course, team has been menaced all year long by drop passes, most in the league.
This ball is behind Watson. This one's on Mahomes a little bit, but I do believe as he was stepping up, get ready, run that, and pause it right there. I think as he steps into this, watch the arm of Armstead. I think Mahomes is going to sense it and have to move his arm just a little bit so he couldn't get it out in front. He feels everything, Jim. Good job by Armstead.
Good stuff with the nuance there. Tony is at 2nd and 10. Just their 3rd snap of the game in San Francisco territory. Out of the backfield, Pacheco. About 2 yards short of the first. Burks pushed it out.
And this is how you've seen Kansas City play. I mean, one big play earlier they had before the fumble, but other than that, they have not been a team who's going to try it and get out there and create explosives. They're about efficiency. They've been able to wear down these other teams by their execution over and over again. But today it's been very difficult. And they're going to need their superstar, Travis Kelce, to have a moment here soon.
2 yards away from the first. Low snap. Pass. Fat. Rice. Finally brought down by Logan Ryan.
And Logan Ryan getting a ton of snaps. The old veteran involved in the earlier fumble. He's tasked with a huge responsibility. It's a pick play kind of that you got to pretend, but that's a big tackle. A lot of guys break that and get an extra 10, 15.
Yes. To Rice.
Man, it's going fast.
Warner on the coverage and the tackle.
Andy Reid's starting to get a beat on you right now about what you're playing, but this was great.
Turn the ball over, man.
Rice. Earlier in the year, he would have just slowed up, but now he's going to find the open zone. You don't run the route, you run to the open zone.
Gee, what could he be arguing with the
Let's
official
go
about?
defense. Let's
You
go.
know,
Let's stop it.
All I'm thinking is he's looking for some time out a little quicker, Jim.
Got one with 1:03 to go in the second quarter.
I don't care. We don't care really. Honestly, I don't care. Like you want to? Honestly, I don't. She don't like you. On my soul. On my soul. We don't care. We don't. You're not gonna get her. She's a minor. You not like? Is that not clicking in your head? Hold on. Look. Let me show you something.
Tell her I really like her.
Oh, that's sweet. Let me show you something. Yeah.
You gonna be like him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You see that, Jackson?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can we keep it football? Let's keep it football.
She don't like
Go
me.
Niners. Go Niners.
A minor. You want me under that girl?
Not go Niners.
Let's go Niners. Niners.
We were human on Earth.
God bless the youth.
Throughout all of humanity's existence on Earth, there have been ideas, strides, and
Go
accomplishments.
ahead and follow that.
Some have been enormous. Some have been small and personal. And others have been revelatory.
A single change that redefines everything we thought we knew.
Go ahead and follow
For
the
example,
Instagram.
this will be the last time you ever think of soda as being a dirty word.
NAMAMARIE. Go ahead and follow it.
Because this is Poppy, and Poppy is soda. It tastes like soda, looks like soda, smells like soda, and fizzes like soda. Because it is soda. It will be the soda your kids and grandkids think of when they think of soda. And that's because this soda has none of the bad stuff. Instead, it has all of the flavor. Poppy is the next chapter in the story of soda. The future of soda is now, and it's called Poppy.
Patrick Mahomes trying to win a third Super Bowl, and any way you slice it, he might be, well, one day hoping to catch this guy. And we know Tommy can run a lot faster than this. He's like, come on, catch up. He's passing the baton, you're saying? Yes, he is. Well, I think it's going to be a fun thing to watch. Mahomes is only 28 years old.
But Mahomes has created, and rightfully so, that
Let's
aura,
go, yo.
that mystique. It's so hard to beat someone. It's like Jordan, Tom Brady, where it's like you expect them to come back when you're on the other side. And I talked about it earlier. For Purdy to come out and handle the Super Bowl pressure. But as this game moves on and it gets later, the Mahomes effect happens, and I see other quarterbacks, they just get outside of themselves, and they all of a sudden feel like they play
All right, defense, stop here, man.
So far, Purdy has. They added time to 109, which is what Reed was looking for, as Rice takes it to the 11. Remember, they were down here inside the 10 when Pacheco fumbled. The only other time they threatened is also, remember, they can double up here as they deferred at the top.
I would have taken a timeout if I was San Francisco there. That was very surprising. Kansas City, you got a ton of time, but they are right in that interesting spot where if they get a first down, you don't want to wait too much. Right now, fine, get up, use your timeout after this one.
Handoff to Rice for the second time, a ball carrier. And he's going to be down at the 9.
Now, Kansas City should be using a timeout.
And they do. Their second one.
This is a very difficult situation because you want to waste the clock, and you think you got a ton of time, but you think you only have those 2 downs, right there going into that play. But the truth is, you can get a first down, and with only 1 timeout, you might have hurt yourself on an extra play or 2.
Of course, depending on what happens here, how close they get.
This is a 4-down territory for me.
I would kick a field goal if it gets to that.
If it's incomplete, yes. If you get into a 4th and 1 or 2, I'd be going for it.
I will tell you this, no team has ever won the Super Bowl after being shut out in the first half. 0-13 all time. So, points on the board, I think it's essential for them. Let's see what happens with 3rd and 5.
Not many teams have gone to Super Bowl 4 the last 5 years and have Patrick Mahomes there.
And come back from 10 down.
Come on, man. It's 3 and 5. Stop it.
This group.
Hey, I smell it too. I smell a turnover.
It could be worse without a fumble and a couple penalties.
Paging Travis Kelce.
Come on, defense.
Stepping up.
Oh! Armstead. That's a travel. That was playing basketball.
Like he's been going around the quarterback. I talked about him going around and then Mahomes stepped up. Right here. He's going to pretend like he's going to come up and go around and he stops and works back up the field. He almost rushed Mahomes to do that on purpose. Outstanding patience and just the ability to know the game at another level.
So Butker comes out for the short attempt. He's been perfect in the postseason. Nearly perfect all season long. 28 yards. Of course, it was from this very distance. He won the Super Bowl last year.
Woo!
Niners did take a timeout, by the way. Reserve a little time, assuming a made kick here, a chance to see if they want to think about it.
Miss this goddamn kick.
So, Chiefs blanked up to the 23-second mark of the second quarter. Have Butker, the Townsend on the hold, and Kansas City is on the board.
Down by 7, a touchdown. They get the ball back.
13 plays
after the half.
The red zone.
Well, when you talk about that, this is the first time I've seen
Maybe
Mahomes.
we can get in a field goal range before halftime.
This game's been shown. But really, Mahomes, you remember when we did the Raider game? We saw him move out of the pocket quickly. He started to try and do too much. And that reminds me of that Tampa Super Bowl. He's got to stay poised. We almost never see him this way. But the Niners have him a little rattled at the moment. And it's still one score game. He's fine. He'll fix it. But he's got to restart. His internal clock is playing very fast right now. And that's rare for him.
Can't say enough about Steve Wilkes. Been under a lot of scrutiny coming in on the heels first of Robert Saleh and then to Nico Ryan, the last two defensive coordinators going on to head coaching jobs. Of course, he was a former head coach himself in Arizona, interim coach in Carolina, and it's gotten better as it's gone on, and especially today.
I mean, everyone runs a system, right? It's so hard to come in to a brand new system, and now you're in charge of doing that, so it takes time to integrate everybody and understand the strengths and weaknesses. But him calling them out last week, the embarrassing, unacceptable performance,
they cheated to Nico Ryan because it's black.
So 20 seconds from the 25. Let's see what they're up to. If you go back a couple years ago, I mentioned the draft was in Las Vegas when Purdy's name got called with the 262nd pick, the last one. And only one of the class has started the playoff game, and all people with Skylar Thompson, who was the 13th quarterback of Miami last year. We had their game when they played up at Buffalo with the playoffs.
Yeah, the guys who played in playoff games with the last two picks in the draft. Shows you, regardless of where you're drafted, you can make it, and not everybody can evaluate you perfectly. And I'm surprised they're not downing it.
Run it with McCaffrey picking up 7. Not enough to get them a timeout here to take one. We'll let it come run out. With Williams and Karlaftis having a little discussion and more over here.
Don't do anything silly that's going to affect your team in the second half for the 15
Right, that's halftime, folks. That's halftime. Check this out. I'm going to take the phone upstairs with me so I don't get none of this halftime music on here. I'm finna hop on live with Rombo Sports, man. We finna talk about it. Stay with me live, man. Yep. Finna call Rombo. Oh, I gotta get my phone first. My phone.
That's the end of the first half with the score. San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3. Coming up, the State Farm halftime reports.
Halftime. All right, we finna talk to Rombo. Brother Rombo. Damn. There we go, y'all. Bear with me. In the Niner room. I'm gonna just set this right here, yo. Sideways. We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. Getting on live with Rombo Sports. Man. Oh, man. Hey, man, so far, so all right, you know. I just want to, we got the lead. You know, we got the lead. We need to keep the lead. It's Niners all day, baby. Niners all mother clubbing day. Brother Rombo. Brother Rombo. Matter of fact, I'll be back up here. I'm just going. You brought that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't, bro.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Because we don't like the noise.
I want to hear that.
Everyone's screaming.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah. Okay, now. Better watch out. So until Brother Rombo get in here, we're going to talk about it amongst each other right now. Let's have... Hold on. I got to switch the phones around. All right. So, bang, bang, Niner Gang, Super Bowl 58. Defense is looking pretty solid. Man, freaking Dre Greenlaw hurt. You know, we didn't want that. We most definitely didn't want that. But we got to continue just to play our defense. And like I said, if we're going to drive the ball down the field, we got to score. Ain't no playing around no more. I'm telling y'all, Kansas City is about to come in halftime, and they finna switch everything up. So be aware of that, man. It's most definitely, that's what's about to happen. I guarantee that. I guarantee. It's cracking. What's up? Nope. Yeah. Huh? You say what? No, Charles said what? Anyway. Okay. Hold on, Brother Rombo is here. Hold on. Oh yeah.
You in trouble? Probably.
I mean, blasted. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Brother Rombo. What's up, man? Yeah. 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 That's what we need. I mean, we need the unusual to be usual this game, you know? Yeah, hey, that was an excellent hit on Mr. You know. I mean, but hey, man, Chiefs, I guarantee you they finna come out second half something totally different. You know what I mean? And we just got to be ready. There's no more bringing the ball down the field and not doing nothing with it. Now we have to do that. It's mandatory. Let's keep the lead and let's add to the lead, man. I mean, it's one quarter at a time, man. 1 quarter at a time. Shout out to Brock Purdy so far. You know. Yeah. They better stop talking about him, man. Yeah, they better stop talking about him, man. You know what I'm saying? They better stop talking about him, man. Yeah, they have to. And they trying to break him down. They trying to break him down, but it ain't gonna work. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can't do the back and forth. You can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
You stuck up or stuck back.
Yeah.
I'll be back down.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to go to sleep.
Oh yeah.
They keep asking me to come down.
Yeah, that's our our Kendrick Bourne right there, man. You know? Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Double fist.
I've been on ever since I got this.
Pokemon Go.
On it. Look at this. Oh, wow. I've been on it 6-7 days. I've been on it. I deleted it by accident and I put my stuff back, so I just left it there sitting on my phone for a bit. And then I just let me tell you the time. Got in.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Right. So, man, let's do this real quick because I know halftime's a little bit longer than usual. Oh yeah, so let me take these out real quick. We'll have a little fun since. Can you hear me, Rumbo? Hold on. Hold that real fast for me.
Got you. Trying to over here?
Huh? I don't know where I did with my. Let me get it off the.
I'll be your cameraman.
Hello.
Right?
Oh, hold on. It's still. Oh no, I'm gonna just cheat and turn the Bluetooth off. Yeah. Boom! I did that before.
That's the best way.
All right, there we go. Can you hear me, Rumbo? Okay. Dang, hold on. Dang, hold on. Oh, wait. Dang.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I gotta put on speaker.
You good?
There we go. Oh, no. We're gonna have a little fun for a second. Oh, hold this one for me. Oh. We got a little, we got little sprinkles of other fans around here.
Oh yeah. We everywhere.
I'm gonna break it down before they start doing the music real quick. Hey, say hi, real quick. Say hi.
Who's that? You don't talk about who's baby. Hopefully now. You say who's baby. Let's talk. She used to catch. That's 13.
I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna go back upstairs right now. Yeah, he got a question for you. Go ahead.
What's up, Mike?
Because I need to know, is Dak Prescott going to win that $60 million contract?
He better not. He better not. Honestly, he should just play out what he got and go from there. Yeah, we get lucky. But nah. Honestly, they should just let him play it out and see what Trey Lance got, to be honest. What we got to lose?
Yes, sir.
He should.
I got me.
In the regular season, you need to let him hang, bro. To be honest with you, just let him hang. Just let it rip. He think too much.
Anytime you play a 500 team, what goes through Dak's mind? It's like 500 team up. It's going to be trouble.
Hey, it's crazy. It's crazy because that was back how he was in college. Anybody that he played against that was like Alabama or LSU or whatever, it's kind of like he just freezes up. But he played against anybody else that's around the same caliber, and it's like he all world. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I seen that podcast with him and Micah. Yeah, he ain't too happy about it, but man, we don't know if he's a linebacker, DN, free safety. Like,
okay.
You talking about Michael Parsons? Yeah.
Yes.
Saying, well, we did our job. See, that's going to cause some animosity in that locker room at some point.
Something's going on.
CD saying what he's saying. You got Micah, and Dak already knows how Micah feels about it. Probably have to talk about that a little later. Dak probably saying things like, man, look, man, you got something to say, y'all just say it to me. You ain't got to put a laundry out there in public like that, man.
Yeah.
Why you going to put me on blast? I can see it.
Well, in their podcast, they already said they need to. It seemed like they didn't know who their captains was until like week 6 after we got blown out by y'all. So it's kind of like, what's going on? Like, how you not know who your captains are out of this training camp? Like I don't know what they look promising every year, but I my brother will tell you, I ain't that fan. I'd be like, we're going to the Super Bowl. Nah, I'm trying to get my hopes up. So it's like, all right, until they can prove it to me that they're gonna be dominant throughout the whole season, like blow out the teams that you need to blow out, play good against the good teams. Until then, I just wear the star, bro. At the end of the day.
You know what? Hey, respect, because you know what? You can't give up your affiliation.
Nah.
Because of things like this.
Nah.
You know what? The thing is, Jerry Jones, I'm starting to wonder though, is he more turning into a businessman?
Money. Because if you think about it, we've been the most growing team. Like when you're talking about money, they've been growing like crazy. Like, we ain't did shit. We ain't did nothing for the money that he's making. So it's like, it's crazy.
How many billions of dollars is Jerry? Because the most expensive organization.
And he won't spend no money. Hey, don't get me wrong, I love Brandon Cooks, but come on now. Come on now.
Yo, Stephon Diggs is probably going to be available. I think you got enough for Josh Allen. Also, you look at the Raiders.
Yeah. But are they going to pay though?
Watch football like that.
They're not going to pay.
What's up?
That's
no, don't bring it down there.
They people downstairs.
Put it this way. The Cowboys could be like the Warriors at the end of the day. They could be like the Warriors and pay that luxury tax and be good. But they don't want to spend the money. They rather go get someone that's past their prime, that still got some, like I said, Brandon Cooks, he can still play. But he's not your second option. What was Michael Gallup all year? All year. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah. It's nice talking to you, Rampage.
What's up, brother Rambo?
Oh.
Right.
Do you know if the 49ers get through this game today, and I got a good feeling about this game.
Hey, brother Rambo, real quick.
Hi, Rambo.
Look. 13, yeah.
11 years of marriage.
Oh, oh yeah.
Where's that little guy, the basketball player?
Oh, go get Charles for me.
I got you.
All right. Appreciate it.
Oh, he is actually junior. What's going on?
No, he's a third.
Oh, that's right. You're the second. I love this.
Man, we had a game this morning, Rambo. We had a game this morning in Oakland. And he did a Bay Area basketball camp last weekend where they do competition, 3-point competitions, everything. He got MVP in the Bay Area.
Yes.
Yeah. Brother Rambo want to say what's up.
What's up, Rambo?
Yeah.
Charles, man, it's about you, man. You're doing good things out there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Stephon Curry, no, he ain't gonna pass this planet with being the greatest shooter that God ever created.
Go grab your award or show Rambo. Bay Area.
Bay Area? Oh yeah, I got MVP at Bay Area.
Go grab your award. Yeah, let's go show him. Huh? Hold on. I know. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on.
I'm sitting there thinking, man, you know what? The thing is, do you know this could come down to if Brock Purdy wins this game, it's going to do a whole new light on the 49ers. Now, they got the quarterback they've been trying to find. He can make this offense work like Kyle wants it to work barely. So now you got the Mahomes. Mahomes going to be back. That's a young team. They're going to develop, and they know how to draft. They're not like the Rams. They build for the future like the 49ers do.
Yeah.
This could be something to last for a few years.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Here you go, Rambo. I don't know if.
Oh yeah. Now see, that ain't no participation trophy there.
No.
That's a black.
Yeah.
Huge MVP.
Oh yeah. That man was.
You got that hang up on the wall already, right?
Oh yeah, we got it on the wall. He just brought it down. Hey, hey, shout out to Chase Young though. You know, we see him in action. It's like, bro, you here? You got an opportunity to get a ring. You know, let's see what it do.
And now that you mentioned him, how you gonna do? I've already let Javon Kinlaw go. I got Beal. He's on a rookie contract. I got the kid from USC on rookie contracts. I want to keep Randy Gregory. And if I could just find a way to re-sign Chase Young, I got Nick Bosa on the other side. Boy.
Yeah. Yeah, so he can make that decision even harder this second half. You know what I'm saying? That's what we want.
Yeah.
And you know what?
I got to adapt a little bit. Go
No, I was just gonna say that'll be a beautiful problem to have after a win. You know what I'm saying? So.
You watch college football? I need to get another nose tackle. I let Gibbons go. Let's see. I'm trying to count the money here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna let Gibbons and Javon, I'm gonna let them go.
Mm-hmm.
I got like 2 or 3 more guys that I can let go. As I remember the head of names. That kid keeps getting hurt. We got him last year. It was a project. We got him all trained up. He got hurt a lot this year. TJ, not TJ. Kid with a special name. Anyway, I'm trying to find ways to make room. Chase Young, Nick Bosa on my edges. Oh, Lord have mercy. Because I don't know how much longer Eric Armstead is going to want to play. He got hurt that this year, and he kicked him out a long time. That plantar fasciitis is real.
He's probably hurting right now. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Yeah,
he
yeah.
About to miss he made a play today, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He made a monstrous play, you know. But that's what we need. Just everybody to participate. You know? Everybody play their part. But, yeah, Kansas City, man, they finna come out different. So we most definitely have to do the same.
Definitely going to come out with energy.
Yeah.
But the 49ers, I like the way they played the second half. They played much better second halves this year than first halves. So KC will run into a truck coming out there looking tough.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Us to go get butt naked here on stage.
Yeah, they all, man, I had to move in the other room. They all singing downstairs. I'm like, oh, God. You know?
Let's just get into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just get into it. What's that club in Chicago? Anyway, let's just strip it down. But you know what? Running backs, man, I tell you, Jordan Mason and Mitchell. Don't you wish you could see more of them today? I need to get McCaffrey a little rest.
Yeah. Same to the fourth, huh?
At least here and there.
Shoot, just same for the fourth and go crazy, man. Go crazy.
I want him rested.
Yeah.
And coming out there and tearing up when the opportunity presents itself, put him back out there. But don't have him out there in every play, Kyle.
Yeah.
This is a good halftime show. This is like a concert you pay for.
That's what they won in the Super Bowl. That's exactly what they want.
They got it, and they don't pay them either.
Yeah.
This is for their own promotional benefit.
Yeah.
I mean, they fly them out and they take all the expenses, but all they got to do is come and perform.
Yeah.
Usher's got a new album coming out too.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect for him. That's perfect promotion. So
Alicia Keys was out there tearing the piano up, looking like $1 million.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, man. Shout out to all the Niner fans that's out there, man.
Ain't that the truth?
Woo. They out there representing too. Empire out there deep. Man.
I think we're like 60%.
Oh yeah.
Boy, we everywhere we go, that's the way it is. That's why I want to tell them haters to be all up in check. Oh man, most of you 49er fans in the cities you go to, them are local fans. Oh, so what's that take? That means your team ain't drawing nobody.
Right.
So if everybody in LA, if you see the fan stands filled up with nothing but red, what does that tell you?
What does that tell you?
Stop talking.
Right. I think, man, I'm talking about within 2 weeks. I went to Costco this morning. That was the first time, I seen a Chiefs fan out of like this whole, preparation for the Super Bowl. So I mean, we out here though. Niner fans is, yeah.
I mean, it's just Niner fever. And if Brock Purdy, the underdog of the century, if he comes out here and wins today, the whole world's gonna be turned over upside down. That boy's gonna be making a talk show circuit for the rest of the off season. I'm worried about how much work he's in next year. He's going to be endorsing products right and left. He may do the Tom Brady and say, look, I know you guys are worried about what you're going to want me to, my agent's going to ask for. Listen, I've made more money already than you can pay me in the next 10 years.
Right.
Don't worry about my salary.
Right.
Just keep building around me.
Right. Do that. Yeah. Make that money off of everything else. Like the Michael Jordans, I'll just play, I'll get a shoe deal. I'll get a truck deal. I've seen his truck commercials and, Hey, you know what, too?
Rock is go get
man, this guy, I mean, we used to just not being able to stand him because of his big mouth and everything. But now this man got a mouth for Brock Purdy and telling everybody to shut up. That's
Who's that?
Richard Sherman.
Oh, sure.
Sherm is like, Sherman's giving it to him, man. I was like, hey, what can you say? Now, I honestly think, I mean, obviously what he's saying is true and stuff like that. But I think he started out just giving us so much love because Seattle wasn't giving him love after he left and all that. But hey, shout out to him, man. He telling everybody, y'all tripping. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. And he laughing in their face after we win these games too. So that's what I'll also be looking forward to. Come tomorrow.
And other analysts, if we talking trash,
yeah.
I'm sure I'm gonna get on him in a heartbeat.
Oh,
Is that Luda? Ludacris showed up for this too. Yeah, but Sherm don't care who you are.
Yeah.
He'll tell you.
He don't care.
Wearing that red, that 49 cap on his head.
Oh yeah.
And he's saying, and I love the narrative he painted the other day. Yeah, look at Brock Purdy win this game. You know what the future's gonna be? Brock Purdy versus. Yeah, that's right. Y'all call him the GOAT now.
Right.
Wait to see what's coming up next.
Right.
The way Brock Purdy looks like right now. Listen, fam.
Yeah.
What is Brock Purdy gonna look like in another 2 years? He's 24 now. He's 24.
And you know that's what
like that.
That's what people are saying too. When up until now, it's like those who are trying to make a case for Brock Purdy on these sports shows, they're saying he's only this and he's only that and he's doing this, and y'all not giving him credit for that. All right, we'll see. You know, that's amazing. He ain't even like, man. Woo.
As long as Kyle Shanahan is out there running things, look out, man, because that those timing routes, Brock put that ball right where it's supposed to be and right on time.
Yeah.
Oh, that catch that Ayuk made coming across the middle, that ball was Ayuk was breaking out his route. Brock put that ball right in the right spot. Ayuk, mailman, when he coming by to pick it up. Oh, that's man.
Oh, yeah.
You can't. It's hard to teach that.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, they just in sync, man. They in sync perfectly, man. I love it. Whew.
Guys, I just gotta Debo's got to break one today, and look forward to the second half because teams usually get worn out, a little bit tired by the second half. Debo's gonna break one. He's gonna get around that corner sooner or later, and if he does, look out.
And yeah, they better not show any signs of it being tired because we just gonna keep doing it. We better keep doing that all day.
They're gonna get tired because the 49ers are not gonna stop running the ball. Kyle is smart today. Run when you pass when you need to, or when the opportunity presents itself. But otherwise, wear them out with that run. It's killing them.
Right. And man, so far, so good. Except for the freaking fumble, McCaffrey. I mean, it's like, but it is what it is. It's not like he fumbles all the damn time. It's just the Super Bowl. So I know his mentality is like, they ain't gonna get me again like that, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm glad he did it in the first quarter.
Yeah.
That's not gonna happen anymore today.
Yeah.
He only got 33 yards, which I'm kind of surprised at. Pacheco's only got 27. See, I was worried about him.
Yeah. Hey,
49ers wasn't.
I had one drop of sweat when Moody kicked that ball, but that looked like he in tune too. Looked like he in tune as well. So,
but fam, okay, if that ball would have been 35 or 40 yards, Jake cannot promise you. Jake likes to kick the long field goals. If it's 50 to 55 to 60 yards, send Jake on out there, man. He will put it through. Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
But the shorter ones, I don't know.
Ain't that weird, Rumbo? Ain't that crazy?
That is weird.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
That's a middle issue. Yeah. Jake is a good kicker. He just forgets the ball's too close. Maybe his vision gets impaired or something. Maybe he needs glasses because he's nearsighted. The goalpost looks, objects are closer than they appear.
I know, he's seeing doubles and stuff. And you know what? He's a rookie as well. You know, he's a rookie as well. These kicks are crucial though. I mean, you could be a rookie during the season to have an understanding that you're a rookie, but not right now, not today. No.
No, please.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. You can make it up to everybody.
Yeah.
So far, so
he's
good.
going to get some more opportunities in this game, too, I bet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm looking for the 49ers to break this open. I really am. Because, as I say, we lost an attack against the Green Bay Packers. I thought, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. I always committed to this. I thought we were going to lose to Green Bay. I really did.
Oh, the game's back on? Okay.
I thought we were going to lose that game. I was shocked when the 49ers came barreling back. They just buckled down and came back and bum rushed the Packers. I said, wow! And Detroit, I was getting ready to make me a sandwich at the end of the third quarter.
Man, I just kept the faith because it was nothing else to do but to, you know, it's do or die. Let's get the rest of these. We got 2 quarters left. Man, I know Fred Warner in there pumping them up. Just give me 2 more quarters. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling you, if anybody thinks the 49ers will come in half step in the second half, get ready for some fun.
Right.
Oh, man.
Right.
Now, we'll get back to all that great stuff you got there. All right?
Let's get it, brother Rombo. Let me hear it, brother.
Been a great year, Phil.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Happy New Year to you and yours, Phil.
Same to you, man.
Game back
all that great family is. Love you, Phil.
All right, love you too, brother. Let's get it. It's Niners all day. Catch you on track. Yes.
I like romantic murders.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Cats 24/7 channel.
I love Eat Faster.
As
far as I'm concerned, my halftime performance was great.
TV was free.
No, I heard everybody sing it.
TV the way it's supposed to be.
Sheldon, Todd, and so many ghosts.
CBS Thursday.
No, I'm just listing my exes.
Scratchers presents Playful
Hey,
Ways to Scratch.
Go get me an iPhone charger, please.
Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Scratchers presents Playful Ways to Scratch. Scratchers from the California Lottery. A little play can make your day. Drop your doors, get the Feeling confident starts by dropping the toilet paper and picking up Deep Wipes. The extra large, flexible wet wipe that clears instead of smears. Best clean, pants down.
California veterans have given everything for our freedom, often at extraordinary cost to themselves. Prop 1 is for them. It's disgraceful that we've left 10,000 veterans living on the streets, many suffering PTSD.
All right, y'all. Halftime about to be over. Let's take control. We already know Mahomes and the Chiefs finna have a whole different rush plan. This is where Mahomes is in Mahomes the whole second half of the game. But guess who is victorious in the second half too? Guess who's about to bring this second half? It's us, man. Let's play this defense. Let's get the ball, put the ball down the field, and keep the lead, man. Let's get it.
Keeping you from your job. Next. Stop.
Do we finally have it?
Let's go back to the beginning. Your electric future customized. The fully electric Audi Q4 e-tron. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer.
What fewer craft beers mean for Northern California beer drinkers tonight. This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of all audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
The first Super Bowl in Las Vegas officially underway. Ball is on the ground. Mahomes going deep, caught at the 10-yard line. He lost the football. Great play. McCaffrey's able to put it down, and he's going in for the touchdown. The Niners lead on a trick play from 21 yards out. They did not have a single snap in the red zone in that first half, but they lead. Here's the question for you, Tony. Patrick Mahomes is the king of comebacks.
Yep.
Is it going to be harder for him to come back against this team today down 7?
It's going to be very challenging. I mean, all the other ones were hard. This presents a real issue for me because right now they've married up the concepts in the back end. They've
more quarters left, y'all. Two more
but
quarters.
They were playing what looks like zone, and they were playing man. Give Steve Wilson, Kyle Shanahan a ton of credit
They got me on a few of them, and nobody could do that. Never. But I mean, Mahomes will figure this out, and so will Reed now. But the idea is Mahomes' internal clock has to slow down because he's trying to get out of the pocket and do things. Stay in the pocket, stay calm, and just let the game come to you. This possession right here, it'll tell you a lot about their adjustments they made.
There's the first half numbers. By the way, both of the quarterbacks threw for an identical 123 yards. Of course, it's a one-touchdown pass from Jawan Jennings to McCaffrey and Moody to get this third quarter underway. I'm looking at a lot of run backs today with these two legs with kickoffs. Let's go down to Tracy.
Reed has told us often it's about how his team handles the ebbs and flows, the highs and lows of games of this magnitude. He told me pregame this one is going to come down to the line of scrimmage, and so far San Francisco has been dominating there. Defensive coordinator Steve Spagnuolo is so good coming out of the half, and he said it's not about who's right, it is about who gets it right. Jim?
Well, the first snap of the third quarter, and the ball is on the ground, but checked out.
Do it!
What a brutal beginning to the second half for Kansas City.
That's how you get
And this was going to be a play that's trying to get to the edge. And right there, that ball is a little back shouldery, but you still got to catch that. Pacheco takes his eyes off because he sees people throwing. He doesn't make sure to catch it right there, and that is a horrendous start to the second half.
Doing your game, defense. Keep doing your game.
Only 3 points. This is a challenge, like you said. For the loss, it feels more. It feels more than 10 to 3.
Loss of 12 on that. When you go back to the Ravens game, this offense has been shut down as they go ahead and get it across the middle to Kelsey, and that's just his second catch after 1 for 1 yard. Next place, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, it is, and it did look the same. It's hard to tell the difference, but this is a check down in Tampa too, and to me, that's a situation where you just got to take what the defense gives you. They did that on purpose because you were second and really long. Now they for sure got you in third and long. Yeah.
Kelsey has no catches this game.
Only 4 guys that rushed pretty much the entire game because you got 2 guys dominating right there.
Come on, defense.
12. Stepping up and lobs it.
Interception, a turnover for a turnover. You know, they kick it off. They get in the game. We turn the ball over to them. We kick it off to them. They give us the ball back.
On the outside, right here, Fred Warner's guarding him. In and out. Kelsey, in and out. One guy inside, one guy outside. Stay on your leverage. Then when Kelsey breaks free, Mahomes accidentally throws it over his head. Good job keeping your leverage. Stay on the outside. Kelsey ends up running. Flying all the way over his head.
Horrible!
And that right there is
Horrible!
Hey, run the ball.
It's shocking.
Well, it's been a long time in the postseason since Mahomes threw a pick. 218 passes and Brown had to come in for his comes up with a big play to start this quarter from the 44. Now chasing after Purdy.
Good throw away.
Yeah, let's go down to Evan.
Well, Jim, a dream start for Kyle Shanahan. And he told me at halftime that we have to capitalize on every opportunity. That includes getting some takeaways. He feels like Mahomes will get going in this second half. And he also pointed to the fact that they lost Drake Greenlaw, defensive key piece to that unit, and he felt like that was something they were going to really have to overcome. That's the Achilles injury for Greenlaw. So Kyle Shanahan knows that this is going to be a fourth-quarter game. He loves the start, obviously, here in the third.
11, second and 10. Another marker up.
Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty to the second half.
And this is happening because of you're trying to draw these guys off sides or to see the pressure. On the first play, Shadal broke through the line and made Purdy throw the ball away. Well, he timed the pressure perfectly. So when you're trying to go on 2 or a double cadence, sometimes you guys jump off sides when you're trying to
Patrick Mahomes was wrong.
False start against San Francisco.
Patrick Mahomes looking like
He does a great job. Look, they don't look like they're pressuring. They don't look.
Look like that pressure on us.
He's pretending like he's coming. Nope, other side's coming.
Second and 15. That was intended for Samuel. McDuffie was the closest one to it.
This is that sticky coverage. You cannot beat the Kansas City defense if you're going to throw the ball to just wide receivers. You got to get the ball inside. You got to get to your back. You got to get it to Kittle. Every once in a while, you'll throw it on an in-breaker. But these two DBs are as good as any tandem in the NFL. McDuffie is the
What a big stop this would be for the Chiefs.
Remind me of my son and my
After
nephew.
throwing
What
a
was
pick,
it?
giving the 49ers a short field.
And this is a tough spot. You can take a field goal. If you can get about 10 yards and have to get a first down.
Purdy and chased and caught by Willie Gay. And that's going to be too far out to attempt a field goal.
Yep, we needed another 5 at least, probably. Kyle is up.
I was reading.
Purdy does a good job at protecting the football, not putting it in harm's way. Mahomes, that was really his first throw that really was in harm's way. He's gone the entire playoffs, and I can't remember hitting one throw that he really allowed the defense to have a chance at him. Obviously, the last one he did, but Purdy's doing that today.
Well, they had great field position. It's a 3-and-out. And Wisnowski had only 2 touchbacks this year. Saved at the 1. Conley.
Wow, coming in, we thought Kansas City 2 weeks to prepare. Huge advantage on special teams, and right now you got the 55-yard field goal. A punt like that, the coverage, outstanding.
Mahomes will try to rebound after giving it away the last time with an interception. 10-3 Niners.
Broke the internet again.
Oh, it's coming in really fast.
Yeah, it's Verizon 5G. The network is crazy powerful. I bet you can't break that.
I bet I can.
Wait, what?
Beyonce breaks the internet, so can she break Verizon?
Broken?
Not even close.
Time for a surprise drop. Did I break it?
You broke me. Oh, no.
Introducing Beyonce.
What the?
Seriously? How about birthday?
No.
I'm running for Beyonce of the United States. Can you hear me now?
No, baby.
How about the first rocket launch, the first rocket for the first
performance in space. Wow, Verizon didn't break.
You ain't gonna break me.
Okay, they ready. Drop the new music.
I didn't know you could get all the stuff on your braids. Yeah, I remember that. Well, you know what they say. In order to remember something, you gotta forget something else. Make a movement. And that's how I remember eating fast coffee. I forget something else.
I see. What?
Remember when you used to be a pepper lady? Wasn't it the Cinnamon Sisters? Raisin Babes? Paprika Girls?
No, that's absurd.
Jen. Hey. Okay.
Is someone doing it on my face?
I'm so glad I remember Uber Eats has office supplies, but I think I forgot something.
Yeah.
So, is this how you see?
It's not coming.
Did we have to work together for 2 years? 2 years? Yeah, you're great. You still want to be I don't. But I forget 10 years of my life.
I hate this town.
I hope I get to play a halftime show someday, man.
This is Pluto TV country. We grow couch potatoes.
My great-great-grandfather's there. He's the one that founded this farm. Back in his day, they had to use radio. Couch potatoes grow big and strong when you feed them a diet of variety. They love Pluto TV.
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Verizon. First, Beyonce, music dropped from space. Verizon can handle it. Homes.com, we've done your homework. And by Volkswagen. Some of the sights and sounds of a very busy week in Las Vegas. And by the way, here to help kick off the second half was Brandon Torquato. Brandon was selected as this year's NFL Play 60 Super Kid for his involvement as a Special Olympics athlete, playing Unified flag football. You can visit NFL.com/play60 to learn more and access free online resources. Big drive coming up here for the Chiefs from their own 2-yard line.
You're not kidding. Do you trust running it right now and someone breaking free?
Take it into the line with Pacheco. And going up and over, and that was intended for Valdez-Scantling, who has not caught ball. In fact, that was his first target. We've had miscues all over the field in this game.
Yeah, that we have right away early in the game. First start with San Francisco, then it goes to Kansas City with the fumble, and now Kansas City's been the one who's been doing it more often recently. And there was 2 out of 3 plays that were not Kansas City style, not that championship DNA we talk about. You don't come out down 7, have a fumble, and then throw an interception in 3 plays.
And the 49ers did not score on those 2 takeaways. Here's 2nd and 10.
Oh, you cannot give that up.
That is Kelsey, and he drives for the first. It looks like they're going to spot him. That spot is going to be about a yard short. I thought it was a little closer than that. 3rd and 1.
I mean, this is what you're dying for as a quarterback. Burks is out there. That would not have happened with Greenlaw. You just can't give up a flat route to get him out of the hole at the 1, Jim. That's just leverage where you're lying too far inside, expecting to run. Good job by them. Like right here. He's lying there. Kelsey last time just went to the flat.
Off to almost a full yard short of the first. And a timeout called by Kansas City.
Kansas City's not one of those teams who does the tush-push. And, you know, Mahomes got hurt years ago, and they haven't done it ever since. So it's always tough when they get in these short yardage situations.
Well, each year we see the global reach of the Super Bowl growing, with more fan viewing parties and time zones around the world. From Germany to Mexico, Australia to Brazil, there are passionate fans across the globe. It's interesting. Kansas City just took a timeout there.
Yeah,
I thought they could have challenged the spot, which they probably wouldn't have won. It would have been closer than it is right now, but you're going to lose a timeout anyway. Might as well give it a shot.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jim. You know, you may change an aspect, get the challenge back, but you're going to get the timeout. Look how tight they are. They're ready for an inside run.
And they're, in fact, right there to pounce on them.
That's why you need a second play. You can't go for this now. You can't go inside your own 10.
Boy, look at Kinlaw come up and make quick contact.
I don't know. He's going for it, I guess. Hey, no way. They're going to punch him. There's no way.
It would be the biggest gamble in the history of Las Vegas if he does.
There you go. That's pretty good.
And they've seen a few.
And we've been a part of some huge gambles this week by cheating territory. You're the best. I've never lost. And you have to punt here. It's exactly right. But when they align with everyone down in there tight, Jim, that's where you might need another play to run out wide. But they tried to be safe and smart. Didn't work out.
That's now 16 consecutive drives without a touchdown, going back to last week against Baltimore. And again, the longest stretch of Mahomes' career. Townsend, hang time, demands the fair catch at the 36. Little people in Las Vegas.
Give it to us, Jimmy.
Gonna have myself a really good time. I feel right. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Should start looking to the sky like a diamond.
Did you know there's no T in Skechers? Never has been.
What you talking about, Robo? T has always been Skechers.
T and these Skechers slip-ins.
T&D's sketches slip-ins. I pity the fool who have to touch his shoes to put them on. T&D's sketches slip-ins. I pity the fool who bends down to put on their shoes. I pity the fool who isn't in sketches slip-ins. See, Romo? T is always in sketches. I'm just saying people often misspell sketches and put a T in it. Quit saying it. It's not slipping, fool.
Are you the Bud Light genie? Yeah. So we get wishes? It's my thing. Gimme.
80s metal hair.
Yes.
Filthy rich.
So filthy. Invisible. Predictable.
Giant boston. Big one. A sweet rock.
What's that? Bud Light?
I wish Pigman was my best friend.
Oh,
Who's mom?
okay.
I'm a genie.
Gemini.
I'm a genie.
Well, look at you.
I wish I was at that fight.
He's gonna need another bus.
Definitely.
You wish for a T-Rex.
Guilty.
Back to the Super Bowl 58. Now we're talking.
By the way, if you drink, don't drive. Decide to ride. Here's Post Malone, who performed in pregame festivities on America. He's great. I don't think he was impressed with her singing too much, but I would agree. Gwen was here, Blake in the background. We're on first name basis these days. LeBron. And Lady Gaga. She performed the national anthem a few years back.
She's amazing.
Beyonce, Jay-Z.
Wow. You got any talent in this building?
I'm telling you.
I'm sure all these guys, and like, you could have the best concert ever with all of them just showing up.
First and 10. Niners up 7. Chris Jones. That spun around, and Jennings gets pushed back. Chanel was there to tackle him for the loss, but it was Chris Jones who busted up the play to begin with.
He's starting to learn what they're doing. They're throwing all the way over, and they're like pretending to run this play. And Chris Jones guesses right that it's a pass. He's supposed to try and fit in the gap on the inside. He decides to say, nope, I've seen this before. McKivitz, and he goes back to her and comes around, stopping the play. That's what the best players do. They start to just adapt within the game, Jim. You're going to see Mahomes do that. Chris Jones for the Chiefs.
Loss of 8. Second and 18. Got hit with his throw, but he completes it to McCaffrey, who was then thrown down by Bolton.
This is a great job because Wharton pushes left guard Banks right into his lap right there. But this gives them a chance. You're getting 3rd and 11 here, but these 6 yards, 5, 6, 7 yards are huge if you end up converting.
So you got a 3rd and 10.
He's protected the ball all day. He's had to use his legs a little bit. Here's a chance to use your legs.
Come on, man. We gotta move the ball, man, and score.
I expect him to come in here.
Man.
Look at 3
3 and 11. Let's go, Brock.
He's Purdy launching it downfield. There's a contact Connor on the coverage of Kittle, who's been held without a catch.
This was tough. Kittle has a choice route. He can go up, break out, and go deep. He makes it a little bit of a poor choice right there. Break out, break in, but he wants the first down. And he doesn't get his eyes to be able to find the ball, and that's actually Debo. Looks like, that looks like a hamstring. Oh boy. Never know, but that's not good. It's an instrumental part of their team.
Got a medical timeout with Debo down.
Introducing the most powerful Tacoma ever. You can shut the front door handle. Also known as the Seriously Wrong handle. Or the whoa handle. And even the No Me Gusta handle. Standard on the all-new Toyota Tacoma.
Feels like a dream, feels like magic. Now I believe
Temu app and shop like a billionaire.
Oh, I forgot something. 1 second.
Yeah, that's cool.
Dima, Nita, vamos. Nita.
My boss. Been looking everywhere for you.
Dina, Nita, go ahead, try us. Next Sunday.
You've got 15 seconds to tell us about your show.
Well, that's not enough time.
You just wasted 2 seconds.
So did you.
Okay, crime solving, feel good, funny, detective, aliens. Oh, sorry, not aliens. Murder.
So Help Me Todd premieres Thursday on CBS.
We are back at Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas, which was awarded this Super Bowl on December 15th, 2021, about 18 months after this stadium opened during COVID in the summer of 2020. Debo going in. Of course, he's been battling another injury, a fractured shoulder. And keep an eye on that. As Wisnowski's going to punt for the 4th time. We have each team with 2 possessions in the second half. 4 possessions total. Not a single first down in the 3rd quarter by either team.
Debo's not able to come back in, Samuel, and watch this at the end. These Hulkamaniacs are excited right now as he takes down James. Wow, that was a hit. You could hear it from up here. I'm actually a little bit, you talked about the drives, not scoring, Jim. 6 plays in the second half for the 49ers, 6 passes.
Yep.
They can't make that mistake again. You got to run the ball. You have the advantage there. You showed you can do it early. Don't get away from it. And I think it's the same thing for Kansas City.
So that was a former Chief in Conley.
I like that hit, though. I like that hit.
The former 49er in Richie James and his first down for Mahomes and company. Kelsey's got the catch. And we've got our first down of the second half.
Yeah, they figured out now. Who are they picking on right there? Burks. Greenlaw is out. So he stayed inside leverage a couple times now, a little too long. And you can't do that against Kelsey. He'll use your leverage against you. And that ball coming out of the goal line from the 1. They come back to a different play, but trying to get the ball to the same spot.
And picks up 11 yards.
So keep watching this leverage. Now do you want him to come down and help, or are you going to get out there?
Pushing back the pocket as Pacheco is the target. There's all kinds of 49er defenders waiting for him. Evan Washburn is yours.
Yeah, left hamstring, guys, for Debo Samuel is listed as questionable. Out of the blue tent now here with the athletic training staff on the sideline trying to work through this. With some light jogging, obviously some discomfort, but as you mentioned, he's been banged up throughout this season, and even throughout this game. We'll keep you posted.
Debo with one already huge 49er, Greenlaw out for the game and on the bench and back watching as Pacheco tries to ride it back toward the first down. Gibson was on first.
That's a good job. Burks right there. We talked about Greenlaw being out and how Burks just doesn't quite have the same experience and instincts with it, but right there comes downhill. He can come in there and help in that run game, no question. He can run. They're going to try and expose him, though. He's going to have to come up with a big play.
Watch Jarek McKinnon, who lines up in the backfield. Just activated after being out for a while. Off IR. Mahomes keeps it. And first down. Looked like he could be stopped a yard short.
Yes, it did. That's all heart, the will of determination, everything you want to say. Patrick Mahomes, they do a good job passing off the play, but right there, puts his head down. And you can see, I mean, you don't do that very often. He knows the Super Bowl is in the balance here in every possession.
By the way, the Chiefs' all-time leading rusher in the postseason is Patrick Mahomes. Who has 22 yards on the run before it's finally ended by Logan Ryan.
What a play design right here. Matt Nagy, Andy Reid. I want you to watch. He's going to give it like he's coming here, but then he's going to keep it and run all the way outside with no defender help. You know why, Jim? Because they don't ever run that. And you sprinkle it in the Super Bowl because you don't want to expose him to injury.
Well, one thing is that Bosa got fooled out.
Add her on Instagram. LAAAMAARIE.
Takes it near the 40. Flanagan fouls is the one who tackles them.
And guess what? Efficient passing plays, run the football, have a cool wrinkle like the quarterback keeps it. This is how Kansas City has worn teams down in the playoffs today. This is really starting to look like, you know, 1 out of 2 drives that I've seen their ability to do the same thing they've done earlier.
Drive it again back at the 14-yard line. And just takes the incompletion.
This is all rush lane integrity, Jim. This is the making him go east and west. He's not able to go north and south, step up and get around. To me, this is why. Do not let him get outside of this. Keep him in this box. If he goes outside of it, he's got to go backwards, not get his momentum. Right there. Great job by Bosa. Now he goes east and west. That takes discipline.
Let's go, defense.
Mahomes told us this week one of the keys in the postseason for them has been staying out of 3rd and long. They've got 3rd and long here. 3rd and 8. And we got
people in the field.
Oh my goodness, we got a streaker on the other. Well,
here's a partial streaker.
Partial streaker, yeah.
But we can't talk about it. And one thing, though, they have not pressured all game. Kyle Shanahan, Steve Wilkes, timely dial that up right there. But did they get enough yards? I think they're going to kick the field goal. They still have a shot with the big leg of Butker. What a job he's done right now.
By the way, this would eclipse the all-time longest Super Bowl field goal by a yard or 2. So it could put Moody's record away. And Jay, 57 yards it looks like to me for Butker.
Well, I watched Butker go back to 70 in warm-ups. He's just been historically good this year. 41, 43, 95%. And Jim hasn't missed a field goal over 40 yards all year.
57, Jay Feely.
Oh, boy. Jay, you put it on the line. He is special. He's going to overcome you now.
It's a high snap. He drives it through. Oh, my goodness. That is now 9 consecutive makes from outside 50 for Butker.
Yeah, with an iffy snap as well. Watch this. Get it down. What a job by him. Clutch, Jim.
Wow. 57 yards on a line drive, and it's 10-6.
Did you ever read about a frog who dreamed of being a king? And then became one. Well, except for the names and a few other changes, if you talk about me, the story's the same one. I cried.
This will be a gold mine of local intel, just you wait.
So tell us about this corn festival.
Oh, you got your corn pudding, you got your corn chowder.
Oh, is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
The family of 8 were to need a cold plunge. Where would they find it?
Oh, then they dip it in butter and bam, it goes right. Really cute vampire bar like the Reverend does, like a blessing on the corn.
Donut shops. How far from here?
No eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
I was 36,000 feet in the air.
Excuse me, is there a doctor on the plane?
I'm a doctor.
Name's Umstick. Dr. Umstick. Get my bag. Stat. Sweet, creamy relief.
Oh, am I gonna be okay?
I have no idea. I'm not a body doctor. What?
Where did you look at those? Can somebody help me?
I'm sorry about it.
Another day, another drumstick.
Hi, I'm John Krasinski, director of the upcoming film If. Now, If is a movie about... What? John.
Something's happening.
If. Get it? Imaginary? Friend?
I'm not gonna ask you again. Put some pants on. You're freaking everyone out.
Here's a look from our Skycam presented by Bud Light. So a 55-yarder by Moody, 57-yarder, and watch how close this was being blocked by Gregory or Beal. Oh, it was a low kick as it was pointed out by Jay Feely because of the snap, because he was trying to drive it that way.
Yeah, it's a high snap, so you get the ball's not down early enough. Great concentration to finish right through it.
Taking towards the torch. Which was activated today by Plunkett and Bolitnikoff and Marcus Allen. Well, Purdy comes out, and I was just looking because, yes, Debo Samuel is coming back up there. I'm not sure I expected that.
I did not. It's the Super Bowl. He's got the great staff giving you every chance. I mean, while he's out there, I would use him.
Back into the I formation.
Gotta run the ball, Jim. Get back to running the football.
That's McCaffrey. Hammered down at the line of scrimmage. That's Mike Pennell.
Yeah, and Kansas City knows you're running it there, right? No big deal. Now run it again. I'd run it again right here. Watch Pennell on the inside take on that double team, or move Williams actually right at the end, pushes him right back into him. He's come up big these last few weeks. I mean, this month he's been a big part, especially without Omenahu, who was a huge loss, I felt like, inside for Kansas City.
And Derek Noddy also had to go to IR. Pennell signed late in the season, returning to Kansas City. 2nd and 10. And Purdy under pressure in the direction of Ayuk. Mike Edwards was there to break it up.
This secondary is outstanding. Ayuk runs a great route, but it's just very hard when you have DBs. Edwards is really... You got a Super Bowl with Tampa, comes over here. Veteran player. These guys are just outstanding. They're maybe the best secondary in the league, and you can't win it that way. We've got to run the ball and get into manageable situations. That should have gotten you 5 yards in a run.
3rd and 10 coming up. Ayuk was the target. 1 catch so far today for Ayuk. After a brilliant first quarter, 4 for 11 cents. They like to go to Jennings sometimes on 3rd down as he fires down the field, and that was intended for Debo. McDuffie's made some fine plays in that secondary.
Yeah, he's the first team All-Pro, and we're trying to throw at him consistently, and it's like, you know, we got guys that are really good kill. Like, look, he runs the route for him. We've done enough games. McDuffie and Snead win more often than the wide receivers do.
He's broken up passes a number of times, including one in the end zone. So a 3rd straight 3 and out for the Niners. Let's see if Conley can do something downfield. He has on the last 2 punts. James shifting over to his left. Fields it at the 20. And is thrown down right after that. Odom on the tackle. Let's take a look at Next Gen Stats powered by AWS.
Well, pressured on 6 to 17 dropbacks. And it's been with a 4-man rush, and that allows the back end to play shell coverage, which means 2 safeties high, helping all the DBs. And you see right now the movement, and I think that Mahomes is kind of, you feel that early in the game with all the pressures that have happened. He very seldom gets sacked. He's protected the ball until the one mistake. But right now, you have an opportunity to change this momentum.
There's a handoff to Pacheco for 3. They've contained him so far. Pacheco is 11th rush for 35 yards in this game.
That's why it's very difficult for San Francisco, or for Kansas City today, because we just talked about 4-man rush, 2 safeties very deep. That's helping defend the pass. And if these guys inside, with this kind of effort and determination, are able to keep this up, you're going to have trouble.
2nd and 7. Boy, a little pump fake and a shovel pass. And Kelsey was waiting for it. Takes it about 3 yards short of the first down. His 4th catch. That one for 5. 4 for 26 for Travis.
Watch the interior of the pocket get pushed. At that moment, Mahomes knows the edge rushers are playing outstanding, so he's got to find the soft spot in the pocket to allow these receivers to get downfield. Huge 3rd down right here.
McKinnon, the running back. Again being chased. Bosa is on him, and it's incomplete.
If San Francisco wins this game, Bosa not falling for the trap, staying disciplined in his rush lane to stay outside. Just watch him right here. It's so easy to want to go underneath this defensive end. Stay there, don't go right there, come back. That does not allow Mahomes. He has to go east and west backwards. If he gets to move his body weight forward, he can go anywhere on the field.
There have been 530 punts in the history of the Super Bowl, and there's never been one return for a touchdown. What's the odds on that?
You knew something was happening there. I just wasn't sure what it was. Nostradamus again. Oh my gosh, what a huge play right there.
McLeod coughed it up. Recovered by Watson.
Hey,
coming in, we knew the special teams advantage went San Francisco's way. Did McLeod think one of his teammates hit or something?
I can't imagine why he tried to pick it up.
Thank
Oh, it did. It was actually smart by him to try and get it. He's exactly right.
It did. It hit the back of the foot of a teammate.
You yell, Peter, which get away. That's what they say. I don't know how to tell the term, but you got to yell.
It hit the back foot of Luter.
You got to yell at him, get away.
Incredible. It was on Luter, and that's why he made the attempt to recover it. And now set up in the red zone. Trying to take the lead. Mahomes goes for it right away. Touchdown! Valdez-Scantling. The Chiefs have the first lead in the Super Bowl.
So what? Chiefs just got that lead. Got to turn it on. You already know. We remain faithful over here.
They set this up all week waiting for this.
I mean, we gave them that one, but we ain't giving them no more. We got to get down the field and score.
You got Kelsey. It's a split release. Safety comes down. So instead of Kelsey running up the seam, you get Valdez-Scantling, and that is incredible route design.
His first catch of the game goes for Kansas City's first touchdown. He's been big in the postseason. Valdez-Scantling with 3 catches in the playoffs of 30+. Extra point good. And then a touchdown in this one.
He has come up big, hasn't he?
After a forgettable regular season, he's been clutch for them.
Yes, he has.
Now it all started. It grazed the leg, the back of the foot for Darrell Luter, the rookie out of South Alabama. And then the very next play, Mahomes to MVS.
And that's just by play design. Obviously, great throw, but if you can get a guy that wide open in the Super Bowl, after your team studies you for 2 weeks, you know your coach knows what he's doing.
Hey, stay on here, please. Man, I need all the viewers I can get.
Well, you got to fight for your
Stay
right.
here.
He said it after each AFC championship game.
He's got my platform. Yep. I might join them if it's their way. I've seen it so many times.
Yeah.
Hold the mic.
This is the moment right here that I talked about early in the game, Jim. The pressure of the Super Bowl, Purdy handled that to start the game. The second one is when you're trailing Patrick Mahomes late in the game. You still got a quarter. Little change left in the third.
But it's 13.
You feel it now. You feel it now for Purdy. You don't have any wiggle room, right? You got to go put this team in your back. Stay calm, stay poised, trust the system, and go beat Brock Purdy.
So Luter, who inadvertently
Let's go, baby.
saw the football run off the back of his foot and set up that touchdown. 13 unanswered for Kansas City, and this will mark the final NFL broadcast under the leadership of Sean McManus, chairman for a long time, going back to '96, and we were adding up. Executive producer of the NFL all these years as well. He's the one who brought the NFL back to CBS.
Don't worry about it,
back in the late '90s.
Don't
He's
worry
also
about
the
it,
guy who
partner.
took a chance.
Yo, your ass been doing the whole game. Now you show up.
2,725
He here, though.
games
He ain't
under his
going nowhere,
stewardship.
boy.
David Person, pleased to say, will be the next leader of the group, our current president, as the pass intended for IU.
Both great leaders. Both great leaders. Brock Purdy's been a great leader, and oh no.
Feliciano, the right guard, shaken up now.
No one's better than the Kansas City Chiefs at batting passes down. We've seen it a ton, even in the playoffs.
There's Feliciano getting pushed back. You know, one thing they were going to really miss, not only was Charles Amina, who really become a big part of this defense, blew out his ACL at Baltimore, but he was great at knocking down passes too. We're going to take an injury timeout.
The truth is, this job isn't for everybody. It requires you to trust the people in this building with your life.
We're federal agents with a higher calling.
These guys are professionals.
And CIS returns tomorrow, 9/8 Central, part of CBS Premiere Week on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
None of all day, baby. It ain't over till it's over. Y'all know that. Say this to this Chiefs fan in here too. It ain't over till it's over.
All right, into the blue tent for John Feliciano, former Buffalo Bill, former Raider, and in comes Spencer Burford.
And those two guys kind of switch up a little bit anyway, so it's like not just a starter back. They kind of been doing that a little bit.
Here we go.
So
We can turn this damn thing
the
around.
Niners offense has done nothing so far in this quarter. 3 yards.
Run the ball.
There you go.
That is McCaffrey bouncing around and taking it to about the 30.
That shows you Kansas City was ready. They were expecting a run right there, and that shows you your ability to still, leading rusher in the National Football League. Last week, Baltimore, it gets away from you, right? The game sometimes, and then you don't go to your core principles.
Spags trying to become the first
It ain't
coordinator.
over till it's over. Let's do it.
Offensive or defensive coordinator to win 4 Super Bowls.
All out pressure, man-to-man on McCaffrey. Oh!
Timeout called by San Francisco.
You had your matchups there.
Why did Purdy call the timeout's the question?
Because the front, they didn't love it for the protection, but I think the older he gets, he would have just changed the protection quickly. So at 6 on the clock, told the tight end to stay in, get your one-on-one matchup and protect it up, and you gas him.
How about the way this defense for Kansas City has taken Kittle out of the game so far as a receiver?
Oh, it's been amazing. I really felt like the way for them to score was going to have to use Kittle. The problem is they use him a lot of different ways. Honestly, Juszczyk and Kittle have been why they've won so many games, because they play a ton. Now they've gotten in a lot of 11 personnel. I'd get back to 21 personnel, which means put the fullback in the game. 3rd and 5 here, I get it. But after this, if they get a first down, bring them back in. Get back to the beginning of the game.
3rd and 5. Purdy has missed on his last 4 throws.
See the motion? No one's running with him. Now you got someone running on the other side. So you sit here and you go, it's man-to-man, you call him.
Purdy fires it. Got his target. Juwan Jennings. The and he comes up with the first down catch on 3rd down again.
There's your matchup. If you don't throw to your top 2 receivers, who do you have guarding you? Joshua Williams. You can't go at McDuffie and Snead consistently. He's going to have to come up huge, him and Kittle, to win this game. And right there, that was as big a throw and catch as you've seen San Francisco have in over 2 hours almost.
Yeah, it's been 101 actual minutes.
That's pretty close.
Since they had their last first down. 17:20 on the game clock. Got about 8. Nice block too by Jennings.
Yes. Jennings.
Run the ball.
This team blocks at the wide receiver position as good as any team in the NFL. You can't play. No block, no rock. That's what they call it for the wide receivers here. The great Tommy Spencer, your spotter, told me that one earlier, and I was like, Kyle, that's awesome. I'm stealing it.
You're stealing it.
No block, no rock. And they block in the run game and in the pass game.
And those Jennings you just saw on one knee who threw that block. 2nd and 1 as time's running out on quarter 3.
There he is.
Another 49er. First down.
So the Niners are finally starting to get something going again on offense as we're through 3 quarters. San Francisco driving, Kansas City leading. 3-point game. 1 quarter to go for the championship.
No one wants to be my friend. If I told someone, they'd only get worse. Scared to be alone. Scared for what's waiting for me around every corner. I can't stand up for myself. These are the stories of kids that were bullied. 1 in 5 have experienced this in school. So the NFL is working to give them the tools to create healthier relationships.
We've helped more than 2 million students. Together, we can help even more at characterplaybook.com.
I'm Stephen Colbert, and this is Taylor Tomlinson.
America's favorite Taylor Tomlinson.
At Sutter, our 5 cardiac specialty centers never stop innovating. 22 cancer centers never stop pioneering hope. 26,000 new arrivals never stop delivering joy. And almost 1 million at-home care visits never stop making life easier for you. More connected and more driven than ever. At Sutter, getting better never
We got
stops.
1 more quarter left. Just got to take care of
The
this.
secret
Man,
to
this
being
is
in
a
the
Brock
right
Purdy.
place.
This is a Brock Purdy show, man. This is the 49ers
It's never
show.
taking what got you here for granted.
1 more quarter, man. We got the ball. Let's just control the rest of this damn quarter and take this Super Bowl.
Giving your best. Then giving some more. Because there is no best. Only better. Proud partner of the San Francisco 49ers. And forever faithful. Toyota. Let's go places.
Not all Christian McCaffreys are the same. Some are all-pro running backs. Some aren't.
I'm Christian McCaffrey, and I make tacos.
Just like not all internet providers are the same. Don't settle for slow, yikes, or unreliable.
That's going to leave a mark.
Or weak.
Get real deal speed, reliability, and power with Xfinity.
Hey, you okay?
I'm gonna pass out in control rate. Get the real deal. Get Xfinity. Did you say burger? Today. Actually, I think free burger days tomorrow, not today.
You're a chain. Let's get out of here. After burgers.
Faster burgers. I don't know. Milkshake?
I'm not talking about burgers.
Roger that. Fire now. Get a free Western Bacon Cheeseburger tomorrow. Call Junior.
If you catch a case, call Act Fast Bail Bonds.
Well, it's only taking so far 284 3/4 games to get to this point with the Lombardi Trophy pending. And Spags and his defense have been dominant late in these playoff games.
No touchdowns, only 3 points.
Let's go, man. One more quarter left. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do this.
They get better as the game goes on. The adjustments he's made.
Let's do what we do best. Let's go.
He knows how to do it too. Let's see who wins the chess match.
1st and 10 to start the 4th. Purdy down the middle. His second catch is a big one. As Reed tries to rip it out of his hand, but that's not happening.
This was a great job by designing to get him on Reed a safety. By the motion that happened, he didn't get McDuffie. As a coach or a coordinator, you're trying to get your best players on their worst players. And I'm trying to make sure my worst defenders don't guard your best guys. That was all designed by Kyle Shanahan to get him on a safety read.
Picked up 20 with that one. It's Ayuk's 30th catch on the season of 20 or more yards.
And he's one of the best route runners in the NFL. He's improved every year. He's outstanding.
Led the league in average yards per catch. Is Purdy fakes. He goes long to the end zone.
Hey.
Samuel has step.
This is the second time I've seen Chris Jones disrupt a quarterback who's going to throw a touchdown. And Jones comes flying in. Watch 95 right here. Right there, he makes it. Damn. Well, you can't quite keep your momentum until he had him. What another play design.
I was watching you, Chuck. Good to see you. You thought it was going to be a touchdown. I thought Jones came crashing in.
That's the same thing happened to Josh Allen. It was going to be, but Jones pushed him right there. That's saving.
Yep. That was in the divisional round of the 3rd down play. 2nd and 10. Now they go back to the
Let's go! Let's go!
And that's a great example why they led the league this year, not only rushing, but first in the league rushing before contact and second best when it comes to rushing after contact. Doing it all.
You're exactly right. You see his burst and speed. Great job on the outside blocking by Conley, and then Juszczyk and Williams out in front. That could have actually gone for a touchdown.
And a 3rd and 2 here, Tom.
4 down territory for me. I'm not tying this game. Unless you lose yards, I'm going to go ahead and pound the road.
We go back. Juszczyk, the fullback, leading the way as McCaffrey tries to go outside. He lost a yard. Oh, boy, did the Chiefs come breaking through for that one, including Pinnell and Chanel. They have comboed a couple of times to make plays.
This was an unbelievable job by Pinnell to push into the backfield. Watch the push right there to make McCaffrey have to extend out, and that gives the angle to Chanel.
4th and 3. They lost a yard. They're going to...
I like it. Try and draw them off sides first.
Okay.
Get a motion, see if you get man-to-man or zone. You get 2 or 3 play calls in the huddle.
You got a chance to tie it with a field goal instead. Go for it. That's the call from Shanahan.
Going to have to throw it outside.
4th down. It's Pitt.
Another 49er. First down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
You have to beat this leverage. He's outside of you. Let's see if he gets it out in front of that line. First down by the first T-Roll Pro.
He did it.
Been very quiet today, but he's not quiet anymore.
His first reception of the game. It was a huge one at that. So from the 12.
Kyle's very aggressive at the moment. I would just run the ball. Trust him. He likes to go ahead and get some cool play.
McCaffrey. And first hit by Wharton. Pickup of a couple.
The other thing is you're wearing this defense down just a little bit. They're giving everything they got, but they don't sub in a ton of guys on that D line. Just bring in one normally.
You saw Herring, who was in on that last tackle, also holding his shoulder. He comes out, replaced by Manudike Uzama. And Debo has to come out also. Chris Jones, interestingly, out.
Fullback's outside, Jim. You don't have a cornerback on you. You do have a corner, so you know it's zone.
1 second on the play clock. 2nd and 9. Purdy's pass.
And you stare down that pressure and you take it and go straight to give your team the lead. Oh, this was, you know you're going to take a hit. Watch right here. Backside, front side. But that's also a great job by Jennings, the extra effort, Jim. One-on-one.
How about the gamble working out with Kittle? DeJuan Jennings, 17 of his 25 catches is Moody. Extra point. Oh my goodness, no! It is blocked. How big is that now? A 3-point game.
And by the way, Jennings ran that route on Snead, who does not give up touchdowns very often, Jim.
Well, he gave up none. Yeah, none during the regular season. Then one against the Bills in the divisional round for the first time. And then this one today. Here's Jennings, who has had 25 catches. 17 have gone for touchdowns or first downs. But this could be huge.
Wow. They're great at batting balls.
Watch myself disappear. Every move that's wrong since you. Every side just seems unclear. And I wish I was here. Kia, movement that inspires.
Morning.
Watch me.
And then you know what?
Super Bowl 58 on CBS Sports is sponsored by Pfizer. Outdo yesterday. Agent State Farm. Watch now at agentstatefarmmovie.com. And by Microsoft Copilot, your everyday AI companion. Well, Jake Moody misses the extra point, but we also want you to know that voting is now open for the Super Bowl 58 MVP. You can have a voice in this. Go to NFL.com/MVP.
Let's go, baby.
Now.
Let's go.
So Moody, including the extra point he made earlier today, had never missed a PAT in his rookie season. He was 68 for 68.
Has he ever played in the Super Bowl when you really need it and everything on the line? It's different pressure right now for everyone.
Jay, what happened on that extra point?
Well, Tony, you're right, because this was on Moody. There was not a lot of penetration, and he hit a low ball. And the difference, obviously, between 3 points and 4 points is so huge in this game. Decent snap. You can see that ball come off his ankle, and it's low. And we talked all week about the advantage the Chiefs had on special teams. Butker makes the long field goal. They get the turnover on the punt, and now a big miss by Moody.
Janelle was the one who got a call on it first. There's a first and 10. Mahomes.
He's actually got to recreate the leverage. Watch Gibson. He's outside leverage. Don't fall for the inside. No one has been better ever at the tight end position when someone has leverage on you and you have to make him feel going the other direction and getting back out there. This dude's taken over and been dominant in the playoffs. When Mahomes throws to him, they have a 140 quarterback rating. I mean, this is Montana Rice territory.
For 42 for Kelsey. A little difficult when they exchange, getting it to Pacheco. No gain. Eric Armstead's had quite a game. He blocked up that middle.
Yeah, he's been the stalwart, the guy, the blueprint you called him earlier that they talked about. He's as solid on and off the field as anyone. He's the guy who texts the guys, the coaches, gets the mindset right. He's the veteran.
Second and 10.
It's a really good job by Logan Ryan, who's done outstanding today. He makes the throw have to go wider because he's underneath leverage.
He made the field goal, bro.
Logan Ryan, of course, has won 2 Super Bowls. His past as a member of the Patriots. He was on a family cruise to the Bahamas over Thanksgiving when he got a call from John Lynch about, we might want to bring you in. He said, finish the cruise first. He worked out the entire time on the boat, came back, they signed him. Now he's playing in the Super Bowl.
And he's played outstanding today. He knows the game at a high level, and he has really helped them right now have this lead.
3rd and 10. Open. Kelsey somehow left alone. Warner brings him down, but it's a big first down for the Chiefs.
Well, they send pressure, a 5-man rush. Problem is the miscommunication. And this was actually because Logan Ryan, I believe, accidentally came and went to the other side incorrectly, and Warner had no help inside. Good throw. But all the motions and the things that happen make it hard on the teams, and that's what happened there.
To see Mahomes, the only way he knew it was complete was to look at the board as his back was to the play, as he was tumbling down.
I've done that a few times. Just sit there and look at the board. You know, it's probably on top.
Snap. Mahomes resets, fires, incomplete. Almost into the hands, though, of Brown, who had that interception to start the 3rd quarter.
And this is on Creed Humphrey, the center. He just sends it back low, and this is so uncharacteristic of this Chiefs team to have this many little things, right? They've played such clean games in the playoffs. It's almost like they did this stuff this year, but they shut it off when they got to the playoffs with the championship DNA. But it's back now.
They're fortunate for that to end up just an incompletion. And 2nd and 10, 9 minutes to go. Open, wide open. It's Watson, bounced out near the 20.
This is just a great job by Mahomes of reading the field. They're trying to disguise it as single coverage, which means you got deep. But at the end, you're going to see him roll back.
Let's play, baby.
And Mahomes, if they get into a cover 2 look like that, it's a high-low out there. That's the soft spot. Outstanding job. Good job by San Francisco trying to disguise it, but you can't get Mahomes anymore. He's in that nice sweet spot of knowing the game and athleticism.
And in rhythm, too. He's got 3 tight ends on the field for this play. There's a toss to Pacheco. Looking for an opening. He found one. Boy, there wasn't a whole lot there. He picked up 8 out of that. And I mentioned all those tight ends. Noah Gray and Blake Bell were both on that side to help a little bit.
And this is where teams took advantage. Green Bay, it's a pin pull. One guy blocks down. You get guys on the edge, and that wide gap, Jim, stuff outside the tight end, that was where teams had success against this Niners D. They tried it a little bit early. The Niners were prepared for it a little bit. A good job of them coming right back to it.
It's over. Let's go.
2nd and 1. 12 yards out. Pacheco again, up the middle. Down to about the 4. Boy, there was a burst by Pacheco. 1st and goal to go after that 8-yard pickup.
What an outstanding job by your right guard. You're going to see him come right here, and then from there goes Pacheco, right hitting that hole. But really, that's all Trey Smith. An outstanding guard, one of the best in the National Football League.
Noah Gray for the 2nd straight play, also with a pivotal block. 1st and goal at the 4. Trying to regain the lead. Handoff, Pacheco for 1.
Armstead did an incredible job. Bosa as well of creating a new gap, displacing the offensive players, which usually is the opposite. But Andy Reid, he's one of those coaches, Jim, that always has a unique flavor play, right? One trick play, something in the red zone that he's been studying for 2 weeks or maybe a month.
Sometimes right here inside the 5, too. 2nd and goal. From the gun. With time. Mahomes. Able to escape. Bosa fires it incomplete. Rice was the target.
And this was almost going to be that time that you were undisciplined, Bosa. I mean, it's great effort, but watch right here, Bosa. Remember I talked about you cannot let him get outside of this. You got to make him go east and west. Don't go inside. When you attack him there, now he has the ability to move his body weight forward, and they're lucky.
Flanagan Fowles got his hands on it right here. And now you got a 3rd and goal with 6.5 to go. Down 3.
Come on, defense.
One empty. Looking left. Looking. Rolling out. Mahomes in trouble. And he's taken down at the 6. It's Hargrave. Oh, the effort on this D-line. Hargrave gives everything he has. But Bosa as well to keep that line I talk about. He cannot get outside that line going forward. He looks to the left, comes back. Warner. At the time he moves around, but this was all the rush lane discipline. That's where he was looking right there. Good pass off. And Lenore had airtight coverage.
Yep, but right there, makes him go back inside, Jim. Doesn't allow him to keep extending.
Hargrave, who lost in the Super Bowl last year to the Chiefs, playing for the Eagles, makes that stop and brings out Butler now to try to tie it from 24 yards. And it is knotted at 16.
Man, huge drive by Kansas City. Big stop to hold the 3. We got ourselves a finish in the Super Bowl. Yeah, I know you like that.
This is it. One play. This is when we find a quick question. Student body math proficiency. When we say it's good, fair, satisfactory, like a percentage if you had to guess.
Yeah,
Understood.
Great student-teacher ratio.
We bring you the real in-depth school info.
What were you thinking?
I don't know. Homes.com.
Yes, Mom.
All major highways are currently closed.
What do you want to do?
All right, let's do it the old school way. Go.
Can't see anything.
Once the game ends, tracker begins.
Stick around for the series premiere of my new show, Tracker, right here on CBS. Tracker premieres tonight, immediately after Super Bowl 58 on CBS.
No one cares about me. So why should I care about myself?
I'm scared. I'm hopeless.
Even when I'm with my friends, I feel alone.
I feel like a failure every day.
These are the stories of kids struggling with mental health. Anxiety affects nearly a third of them. That's why the NFL is working to give kids the tools to be stronger and more resilient.
Hey, how y'all feeling, faithful? How y'all feeling? Y'all already know. 5 minutes, 43 seconds left. It's 0-0 right now. We got the ball. Let's score and
coming up, the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show.
Touchdown.
JB
Make
and
the
the crew
necessary
with all
stops
the
on
highlights,
defense
their
and run the ball the
analysis
rest
on
of the
this
way.
game that's coming down to the
That
wire,
is
it
the antidote.
appears, as well as the presentation of the Lombardi Trophy. And we'll find out who is Super Bowl 58's MVP, all coming up on the Verizon Super Bowl postgame show. Kansas City in the red zone today, 1 for 4. The one play red zone touchdown pass to Valdez-Scantling. Oh, there we go. Doink. Cam in action. It hits the goalpost. 2 field goals, the one play touchdown, and the fumble. That's all they've done in the red zone today. Purdy and company come out for the biggest drive of his young career. Player who had his first career start was versus Tom Brady, and now he finds himself with his first career Super Bowl versus Patrick Mahomes. The ball is in his hands.
Wow, you dream of this as a kid. You got a shot to win a Super Bowl on a drive, Jim. Here it is. You waited this moment all your life. Calm down, take a breath, help him out, Kyle. Just make it simple to start.
Then up top right away. Throws it. What a game he's having.
Another 49er. First down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Just an outstanding job. How aggressive coming right up. They play zone. And Purdy lets it rip early. This is one of his great attributes. It's just the timing on his throws. His spatial awareness. Can't have a better start to a huge drive than that.
By the way, Jennings joins Nick Foles as the only 2 players in Super Bowl history with a touchdown pass and a touchdown reception. And a big play right there of 23 yards to get him there midfield.
Run the ball, please.
Played the game of his life in some ways today. Couldn't come at a better time for him, honestly.
It's in 10. It's Debo trying to fool it. And they do. Picks up a big chunk play for about 9.5 yards.
No one better at using your leverage against you. Make everyone think, pull the guard, we're going over there. And this is what happened to San Francisco. Detroit did a good job. The Lions, they have a beat on Akasha and starting to get in rhythm, finding and understanding what Spagnuolo was doing.
We got an injured Kansas City player, and it's Karlaftis.
They're tired right now, Jim. That last drive before, that took a lot out of them over 6 minutes. It was like, it's been a long game. It's been a long season. You got to get everything down, but they don't rotate these guys in and out like other teams, right? Just, you got to play the whole game, and you got to ask your superstars to step up.
It's an injured hand for Karlaftis.
Look, the emotions. Every play now could win you a Super Bowl or lose you.
He's going to stay. He wants to stay, but he can't. He's got to come out. So they're examining the ring finger for Karlaftis, who already has 1 Super Bowl ring to put on that finger and would like to get a second one. And he'd like to get back on this field as soon as he can.
You know, when these 2 teams played 4 years ago, Chris Jones was the only starter in this defense. They're very young. Not everyone has been a part of every huge moment, but we've got a lot of guys who do have experience in this moment.
Second and a foot. Up running.
Another 49er. First down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
I mean, they are tired of this Chiefs defense. No matter how slice you played this whole game, the 56th play coming up, and the last drive
right before took a lot out of you, but this clock is ticking, and in 40 yards, if you can run the ball for 5-6 yards, Spagnuolo knows it. He's going to have to sell out at some point here, possibly give up a touchdown, but he has to get them behind the chains. You cannot let them run this ball for 6-7 yards right now. Oh, they got him. They know he's coming on the edge. Bolton.
First and 10. They go away from him. They go to McCaffrey. Dana has him at the 35.
Spagnuolo's not going down without sending pressure. He knows he has Patrick Mahomes on the other side. His only mistake is if he lets this clock be run out and does not allow him to get the ball back. So be aggressive. Come after him. If they score, so be it. But I cannot let them nickel and dime me over and over again.
Remember, Kansas City has just 2 timeouts. They took one in the third quarter, deep in their own territory.
And you want to give these guys a break almost right now. Just look at the mannerisms. It is everything. Just look at how they get in their stances. It's hard.
2nd and 5. Bootleg. Purdy has to load it. And that's McDuffie able to bring Kittle down right away. That was pressure from Bolton that broke up that play. Pick up a yard, that's all. Now you got a huge third down.
Right there. Look at this. McDuffie has to play the run. It's a great job by him to be able to make up that run. That should have been an easy 5 yards. This is it right here. You talk about a third down for your life. I'll take it to the 2-minute warning. I would not run this. I'd try and draw them off sides. Pretend like you're running a play, but don't do it. Don't jump off sides. Don't jump off sides, Kansas City.
Ooh, that was close. That was Reed jumping up there. In fact, they do bring it to the 2-minute warning.
Well, hey, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left.
To go with a tie game. And the Niners in field goal range at the least.
Sorry, party's canceled. Waiting on the cable internet guy.
First, I had cable, but those cords weren't me. I needed to find new Wi-Fi. Home internet with it runs on their network. Just plug it in and you'll see.
Yeah, what's up?
We have to over now.
Do it again with your shirt off. You guys are fun.
Enter this promo code here for a chance to win stuff from all of the ads. DoorDash-All-V-Ads-2024-promo code. DoorDash can DoorDash pretty much anything. Dash a new Kia EV9, dash peanut butter M&Ms, dash Dinamita, dash Mountain Dew Baja Blast, dash BMW i5, dash Popeye's Chicken, dash YouTube TV, dash Oreo, dash Duck, dash Lyft, dash Love, dash that. I am not going to read all of this. It's a very long promo code. Just enter it at this website. Oh, and there's more.
It's that time again.
A long life today. This class is past fail. Oh, yeah, it's a key.
We brought our best with us. It's the time.
2 minutes left, man. What we gonna do, man? We taking number 6.
Don't miss the Bud Light post-game celebration.
Run the ball, get
the
first down.
The trophy
control the rest of this
We're
game.
coming out of the 2-minute warning. The Chiefs have 2 timeouts left. It's a 3rd and 5 for San Francisco. And a first down would mean they would come close to be able to run this down to the very end for a Moody kick to win it.
We talk about the moments in your life you built for. This is called pressure at the highest level in sports right now. For the play caller who's thought of everything studied, he wanted to have everything perfect. You've got to put your brain in the mind of Steve Spagnuolo and say, what's he going to do? His DNA is to come after you always in big moments. Make a play call for that.
Gotta get this first win. This first down is crucial right now. Gotta get this first.
Play the game, a third and long 4. And they blitzed, and they forced the incompletion. McDuffie comes in on him and forces that incompletion.
It never looked like pressure the whole time. At no point would you ever think it is. That's why you have to understand the DNA of that guy. I just know, however they look, Spagnuolo's not going down without bringing it. And he does this.
Let's go, Moody.
Now, with the confidence has to be wavering after the missed PAT, they call on Moody for a 53-yard attempt for the lead.
Let's go, Moody.
Moody's kick.
Yes!
Oh, that was incredibly clutch. Moody, who got a little exposed and had the nerves with the low kick on the extra point, comes up with the biggest kick in San Francisco. How long? Years.
I will know this.
That could be the kick to win the Super Bowl if their defense can hold on.
You got a lot of time left for Mahomes and company, 153. But that was absolutely drilled.
What a perfect strike.
His coach at Michigan, Jim Harbaugh, used to call him Muddy Moody. A Michigan legend is what he called him. And he was the earliest play kicker drafted since 2016, when the Niners took him at number 99. We've had a number 199 in the draft come up pretty big.
Yeah.
Right now we got a number 99 selection. That's given them the
go
lead.
defense.
Yeah, that was a
For
huge drive.
We are the Niners. Yes, we are.
Because we're the 49ers.
I don't think it would have for sure got a first down, but right there, you give yourselves a chance. And Spagnuolo, he knows I'm going to stop you here and you're going to create a big play, but Mahomes has to touch the ball, and he gets an opportunity.
Got a last moment, bit of advice from his coordinator, Matt Nagy, the former Bears head coach, who returned to Kansas City. And the coordinator role, and that one was also good. Deep kick. So again, coming up the Verizon Super Bowl post-game show, our crew is standing by for their take on this game, and so much of what they're going to talk about is going to be happening here in the last 1 minute and 53 seconds.
The last guy on there, if you're a 49er fan, you want to walk on that field right now who's playing, it's this guy right now with the Super Bowl on the line. You'd love to see anybody else. Patrick Mahomes is the
Mahomes across the middle. Kelsey, which is ahead. He's got 11 and a first.
You think he's comfortable in this situation?
These two, don't be surprised if they combine a couple more times down the field. They're going to straight and run toward the sideline and out of bounds at the 38.
3 is very different than 4. To Jay's point earlier, how huge that extra point was. When you have to score a touchdown under 2 minutes, your mindset is completely different. And with 2 timeouts, you've got all the time in the world. You know you've got the safety net of the field goal. You can be aggressive, but you don't have to push it. If it's not there, you can throw it away or even check it down right now.
This play was not a first down, so now Mahomes has it with that little run right there. And Mark Kelsey short of it. I didn't say it that way, but here is Gray running to the 49-yard line.
And there's a ton of time, and for me right now, that's what you do until the 50-yard line. Way too easy, but not really. You're not giving up a touchdown. It's really a cat and mouse game. How aggressive. See how deep these guys are, Jim?
First and 10 throw. Watson in the field of play, and they're trying to strip it. He holds on. And they're already basically in Butker range with a minute to go.
That's why you have all the time in the world. He knows that. The biggest thing is you can't give up these little throws. I'd be a little more aggressive. Get one guy back, but play man-to-man. No zone. Good job, man.
Get it to Mahomes on his back foot. Throws it in the direction of Watson.
You're not going to beat a Brady or Mahomes giving up soft zones. He's going to see them before you even decide to go there. You got to get up and trust your guys and hope they can handle the one-on-one matchup.
What a big pass coming in from Steve Wilkes.
Oh.
Got a third down. 3rd and 2.
This is
crazy. There's so many permutations here, Jim. If you go for it on fourth, you got Butker. He can make it, but it's a really long kick. And it's a Super Bowl on the line.
It would be 61
going quick
from here. 3rd and 2.
Last time they did this, they now send one guy inside, one outside.
Oh! Yeah!
McKinnon has the first down. Former 49er.
That should be a timeout. I can't say. What a play call. It was almost like they expected them to go against themselves in pressure. Just watch. You're going to see the pressure on the outside. Well, when a guy pressures an area, Jim, you just throw it to that area, he leaves. And that's what they did with the screen.
So the Chiefs have one timeout remaining. All Purdy and McCaffrey can do is watch. It's Kansas City can either tie it, send it to overtime, or the Chiefs can win it with a touchdown.
This is right now. You know you've got a field goal, right? Or at least you expect this great kicker to make it. So you know that. So you don't put the ball in harm's way. You have a timeout, so you've got plenty of time. So you take whatever the defense gives you. But if I'm on defense, Jim, at this point, I'm not aggressive anymore. I'm actually protecting, not the end zone right now, but I am allowing you to get a 5-yard pass or a 6-yard pass and let this thing trickle down while you're at the 20 for one shot at it. But do not allow them to get a shot at the end zone or even something 20 yards off it.
Kelsey and a slot to the right. They put a couple of seconds back on the clock. 40 seconds and one timeout for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes. They take off and only get a move about the 33. Armstead got him.
This is really tough. I would actually spike this ball right now. Spike it. This clock is ticking. You're now going to have to take a long time.
Pacheco late to get back to the line. He's not going to spike it. He's going to throw it away with 16 seconds.
If you spike it, you'd have another probably 15 seconds to me right there. At least 10. I mean, that was a huge mistake by Mahomes to run that ball up the middle without knowing for sure you were going to get at least 10 yards.
We've been talking about this defense all
you have one
season.
timeout. You're
Let's
not going to allow
go.
them to get to the end zone.
Let's
Allow
go,
them
defense.
a kick at it.
All day, baby.
Protect the football, Mahomes. If you get some look on the sideline on a deep out, Jim,
fall
something
for
that
it.
has him go up and out, somebody out here, put a guy in the flat, read high low. Boom, boom.
3rd and 7.
Yeah!
With 9 seconds
Oh
to go.
my God!
We got an injured defender.
This was on the best linebacker, one of them in the game. Watch the move, outside in. He pretended to go in first, which made Warner feel like he's coming back out. Travis Kelce has put this team on his back with huge plays in the playoffs. None bigger than this one and his speed. Oh, he's incredible, Jim.
Picks up 22 yards. The ball is spotted at the 11. We still have Brown down. Jair Brown is down.
You've still got a play, maybe even 2 cracks at the end zone now with the timeout. There's so many permutations here.
You clearly do not kick it now. If anybody out there is wondering, you got 9 seconds to go.
Yes, you've got one crack at it for sure. If you can get it, I would be looking for a fade quickly, a back shoulder with 4, that only takes 3 seconds, so you can do it twice. But for sure, you got one crack at the end zone. And I mean, this is the Chiefs in a nutshell this year, Jim. The Super Bowl on the line used to be the big play team, just systematic. Check it out, just take what the defense gives you. Patrick Mahomes has developed. He knows the game now. Wow, this is the moment.
Well, we're going to have a sub in for their starting safety Brown. It'll be George Odom coming in. They've added another second here, Tony, to 10 seconds.
That's huge, honestly, because you can easily run a 3 or 4 second play, but at 9, if you get at 5, you really can't run another one. If you have 6 seconds, you feel comfortable taking another crack at it. I mean, honestly, you could spread them out and run a screen. You could literally run a quarterback throw, like some quick handoff, quick hitter. If you wanted to, they're not going to do that. They're going to throw it.
A lot of praying going on across the country. Shades have finished the game in Seattle. Coming down to the last plays.
Mahomes finished the snap.
Launches in zone and completes.
He was smart, so quick he got rid of it. Guess how much time he gave himself.
So they only got 4 seconds out of that play.
That's tight though, 6. If he had 7, I'd do it. I'd kick it now. Don't take your time.
They are going to bring him out with 6 seconds to go.
All right.
They tried to run the same thing they ran against Baltimore, and they threw it back shoulders. Take us away, Jimmy.
Well, this is going to be 29 yards.
What?
This to send the game.
No way it ends like this, does it?
To overtime.
Just want you to feel it for a second.
Well, they want to bring it to overtime. We're
He's
going
too
to bring
good.
it.
He ain't missing that
We got the necessary weapons. We're going to make this work, man.
19-19.
It's not it's all day.
Little John going on. Rice thought he was open.
This was this missed PAT. A lot of things have happened since this point, but it did change the strategy for the rest of the fourth quarter.
No question. And every play.
There's been one overtime game in the history of the Super Bowl, and Kyle Shanahan was in that game. He was the offensive coordinator for the Atlanta Falcons. When the Patriots stormed back from 28-3 down, took the first possession of the overtime, went down and won it. Of course, rules have changed. Overtime rules have changed since that time.
That's true.
In the postseason.
Well, I mean, 2 huge drives by the quarterbacks on both teams to give their team, first Purdy gives his team a 3-point lead, and then Mahomes just does what Mahomes does, right? You expected that almost, which is why them getting that 3rd down could have ran the clock out.
Well, they might put it on the ground, but instead they go with the touchback.
I wouldn't want my special team. I just want to say, go ahead. You want to throw it from the 20, 25 to the end zone? Fire away.
Here was that play that they ran.
Watch.
10 seconds to go.
Right there. He's going to catch that and possibly split the middle. If not, you have the timeout. But that was why Rice came to the sideline being like, hey, I could have won the Super Bowl. I was like, no, I was there. I could have won it.
I had it. Okay. How about a little overtime from Las Vegas?
Wouldn't expect any different. Purdy poised, showing you how good this Mr. Not, they called him irrelevant last week. He's not irrelevant. Not irrelevant? No.
I think you got it. I think I know what you mean. But this will be the first postseason overtime game under the new rules, which were changed after the Chiefs beat the Bills in a divisional round back in 21. The first one in 28 games. And, Gene, we might as well have you walk us through it, babe.
Yeah, we're basically starting a new game now. Each team's going to get 3 timeouts. They will also both get an opportunity to possess the football, even if the first possession is a touchdown, right? The only difference we really have right now is that fourth quarter timing, and all reviews are going to be initiated from upstairs. So there'll be no challenges right now. But in essence, a new football game.
Good job, gentlemen. We're going to play overtime. Playoff overtime, we're going to start a new game. All replays are upstairs. Everybody will have 3 timeouts. Right? Both teams will have an opportunity to score.
Let's go, man.
Or opportunity to possess, unless the first team gets them the defensive score. Right? Any questions? San Francisco, you are still visitors. What did you call? You called tails again. It is tails. Yeah! You want the ball. We're ready to kick. San Francisco will receive first and overtime. Good luck, gentlemen.
I like the way Bill Zenovich said that.
Yes.
We're going to start a new game.
Yeah.
I didn't know we signed up for 2, but we'll take it.
The intensity, that's at the highest.
Off the charts. Overtime coming up.
Play. This is not a watch party. Watch party? Who said party? I said party. Let's check the replay. This What Really Happened replay is brought to you by Progressive. One thing no one would challenge, protecting your home and auto with Progressive.
My bad. Should I pull forward a touch? Hope he's got Progressive.
Discover customer service. This is Maya. Oh, hi, Maya. You robots are sounding more human every day.
Oh, I am human.
Yes, it's like I'm talking to a human.
At Discover, everyone can talk to a human representative.
All right, prove it.
Wait, are you a robot?
Oh. How would I prove that I'm not?
24/7 U.S.-based customer service.
Do you feel like a robot?
It pays to discover.
One small ember can burn down everything. Monkey Man. Only Peter's April 5th.
We are back with overtime coming up at Super Bowl 58. You might be wondering, just strategically, since each team is guaranteed a possession, do you want the football first?
It's a very tough one because you always want to be like, well, I want to be able to go for it on 4th down and know what it is, right? If I have to score, get a field goal, that's an advantage. However, if my defense is very tired and I just got off the field, I might want to give them a break. Those are the two things that you're thinking in that moment because there's no conditions indoors that matter.
Hunter will force him to start from the 25.
Thought your last drive was big?
Yeah.
He's done it in the playoffs, back-to-back games. They were down big to Detroit. He's shown he can do it. Can he do it a third time?
Well, you saw it. His only other career overtime game was in this very stadium on New Year's Day a year ago.
You got to get the best players in football. If you're trying to win the Super Bowl, if you're going down, McCaffrey, Kittle, Debo's moving up, quick screen.
Debo 5 yards off the line when they snap it. Here's Purdy's pass. Almost intercepted, was it? Oh, it bounced around. Bolton has it in his hands.
The Chiefs players aren't all jumping up and down.
They would know. Bolton, who, of course, had a touchdown return last year in the Super Bowl against Philadelphia. And close to making another gigantic play.
This is a very... I mean, it's a great throw in that spot, but it's not worth the price of the yards. And that could have ended the game right there. Tino Butker's making that kick.
That was right there for the taking from Bolton.
You're going to get man-to-man, and you're going to get outside leverage, so you're going to have guys help. One safety here, another one's going to be a rep player inside. They're all going to force him here. Someone's got to figure out how to win inside and across the field.
Flag first.
Full start. Office number 11. 5-yard penalty.
Ayuk will take him back to a 2nd and 15.
Well, it's genius by Snead on the other side who's guarding him. He moves like he's going to, press jam him right away, and he falls for it. Snead has turned into an incredible corner.
Let's go, Niners.
4 false starts today for the Niners.
Watch him move. He's going to pretend like and that's what he felt.
2nd and 15. As Debo looks back for it, and they underhand toss it to McCaffrey, but Chris Jones was right there, tried to duck under him, but got only 2. Now you've got 3rd and long coming up for the 49ers.
Right, they had a great play design on the difference, though, is Chris Jones is so tired up there that he never moves out of his spot, and that allows him, and now he knows this is Chris Jones' time right here. This is hard, Tim, because I'm always like, you got to protect the ball. You got to be smart. Not here. You got Mahomes on the other side. I'm being aggressive. Buy time and fire something in with the Super Bowl on the line, Purdy.
Let's see what Spags is sending here. They got to get up to the 35 first.
Let's go, Purdy.
As Purdy takes it, drops back, throws, knocked down. That just came out of his hand, I think, a little awkwardly. One was moving forward.
There's a penalty. This is on the Chiefs. I think they were holding it. Looked like no one could tell.
There's a flag down at the 38-yard line.
That's a huge difference from punting or getting a first down for the Super Bowl.
Really going to feel the incomplete pass. Prior to the pass, holding. Defense number 22.
They got the first team all
automatic first down.
Holding situation.
And guess who it is that got it? Jennings, who's having the game of his life and creating that move to get McDuffie off balance is why. And that's a good call right there.
The first penalty on the Chiefs since the second quarter. And Gene, you can't quibble with that call.
No, you can't, Jim. That's the whole thing.
Let's do what we do best, please.
At the 27th, run the ball, right? 3 passes there. There it is. The toss it, McCaffrey. Looking and tackled down after about 3, maybe 4.
It's so hard to stay committed, especially in these big moments, to running the football, Jim, because you know if defenders want to just bring it, they can all just bring it, and they can actually make it very difficult on you. As you're trying to block them, they go around and get through you. It's effort. But you got to do it here. I don't know why. It just feels like they're just a little tired. And do something similar. Get it outside. Jet sweep. Something moving out wide.
There you see that compact, congested offensive front on 2nd and 7. And it's going to McCaffrey again. He's 3 yards short of the first.
That's exactly right, though.
Tranquil, one of those in on the tackle. And by the way, Kittle's been out, and he's going in to the locker room. Big weapon to lose at this point. My goodness.
I mean, that changes how I call it on defense. Now, in this one, it's short yardage, 3rd and 2. I'm in 4-down territory on offense. As long as I don't lose yards, I'm going for it. And I'm not letting Mahomes dictate to me 100%. Andy Reid, Kyle Shanahan. Get some motion. Bring Ayuk across, fake it, and bring it back.
Bobby Warner comes in for Kittle. Right up on the near side. 3rd and 2.
Coming.
As Brady flings it.
But the motions that Kyle Shanahan is creating, the stack, he's creating my best route runner on a safety, Mike Edwards. He doesn't have to go against Snead or McDuffie. That has been such a secret to this game. Unbelievable by Kyle Shanahan to get that advantage.
3rd catch for IU. 11 yards for number 11. Now they have the football at the 46. He's still driving right to midfield. Evan Washburn, to you.
Jim, it's a shoulder injury for George Kittle. He
got this.
remains in the locker room. Right shoulder injury for George Kittle, guys.
Again, Shanahan trying to deliver this franchise a record-tying 6 Super Bowl victories. Tie Pittsburgh and New England for the most. Will be the first in 28 years. Sean Purdy watching his son. I know it's going to close his eyes.
Nervous than Purdy at Broncos. It's too much almost. It's going to close his eyes.
2nd and 6. The son in trouble. Oh, my plays it to McCaffrey.
Another 49er first down. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Watch his spatial awareness. His ability to use leverage and to get places and get through progressions as fast as anyone in the National Football League. None bigger in his entire life than that right there, Jim.
Look who's back. Kittle. He's trying to let everybody know he wants to play.
Not much time to play the rest of this year left.
It was the longest play of the game for the 49ers, 24 yards. Back to McCaffrey.
Yes, that's what you do.
I can remember all those years that Terrell Davis toss that Mike Shanahan, the dad of Kyle Shanahan, would run. Instead of just handing off the zone, it's a toss, similar type play. And Terrell Davis flows up, cuts back. McCaffrey looking just like that, and they would wear opponents down, and they would go to it late. Happening here today.
This drive's taken over 5 minutes.
Your defense has got the rest.
Mitchell is the running back on 2nd and 2.
Go, Mitchell. Let's go, Mitchell. Let's go, Mitchell. Another 49er. First down. Ahoo. Ahoo. Ahoo.
One of the backup tight ends, Willis, is called to this. Kittle comes back
I was
into
going
the
to say,
hole.
he wishes he was in the play before because
No kidding.
Willis wouldn't have been in. Would have been Werner and Kittle, and right there, that's as costly a penalty as you can have. Making a holding, and that's the guy in for Kittle. So, wow.
Yeah, this penalty will force the Niners to retreat to nearly the 29-yard line. (19-19). 19 is usually a pretty winning hand here in this city, but tonight it only played
The only way to win is to bust and get 22.
Yeah, that's right.
You got to lay it on the line right now.
Bust to win. Trying to settle the push. 2nd and 12.
Hold it too long.
Had time and didn't have to go outside. Now throws.
Another 49er. Down.
Ahoo. 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 Juice.
Who gets away on the edge from Sneed. By the way, he was guarding him man-to-man.
Oh, he didn't take it to the ground, Gene.
Yeah, Jim, what I'm looking at is he's going to the ground as he possesses. Now what you've got to look at is he takes 2 steps. Is the reaching for the first down considered the football move? If it is, then it's not incomplete. That's how they ruled that. And let's realize that the review works there.
And now they're going to stop play and look at it again. 13 yards
Oh!
on 2nd and 12. And they get a new set of downs.
Hold the ball.
McCaffrey back in. McCaffrey dropping. He's down to about the 8.
Staying committed to the run has been the difference here and having
We run the ball
Let's go
real
back to
good.
Purdy's
You know
use
what I'm
time,
saying?
That was all Brock Purdy getting that ball. And then Juszczyk finishing it off. But Gino, you know this. Once he created the football move with the 2, then it's okay.
Exactly.
I felt like he had the possession, he was doing it.
And that's the way that rule's got expanded over the years now.
The
That's
exactly
exactly right.
play was semi-similar to this one. He had even longer. Those are both catches. It doesn't know.
2nd and 4 from the 9. And McCaffrey again. Oh, this time they're waiting for him, Tony.
Yeah, huge stand up right there by Kansas City. You had to have it as you've been getting worn down. You got to put the onus on Brock Purdy. And a 3rd down here.
The drive that has taken 7 minutes.
So you're going to kick a field goal most likely if you don't get any yards, okay? I'm not saying that's the right thing to do yet. We'll deal with that when it comes. But this is it. 3rd and 4. Use your legs. We saw him use it earlier with that spatial awareness, but you've got to go ahead and get a motion to get your best players off of their best players.
Let's go, Purdy.
Right now, their 2 best defenders are guarding their 2 best wide receivers.
McCaffrey in motion. They fake the handoff to him. Chiefs in on Purdy so fast he had to just unload it. So the drive stalls at the Chiefs' 5-yard line. It was Chris Jones who really broke up the play, wrecked it.
I want you to watch him. This is for the Super Bowl. Because Chris Jones comes through. Watch on the bottom. Jennings wins for the Super Bowl right down there. But there's no time. Because Chris Jones does it again like he did to Josh Allen in the divisional.
A short field goal attempt coming for Mooney. And again, he doesn't win it. The Chiefs get a possession. This is 27 yards. It's made 2 from outside 50 today. This is half that distance. From 27 yards, he makes it.
Defense.
19 Niners will kick the football to Mahomes and company when we come back to Las Vegas.
You have never faced anything like this.
The chameleon is the power of all my old nemesis. Nemesis?
We have to get an army of the best crooks and criminals.
Oh, you're adorable.
It's disturbing, but it's awesome.
You take down the chameleon together. Oh.
Kung Fu Panda 4 with PG in theaters March 8th.
Thank you, Agent State Farm.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut. Hey, Arnold, I'm hearing neighbor. It's neighbor.
That's what I said. Neighbor.
Let's go get it.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
Neighbor.
Still no.
Neighbor.
Neighbor.
Ah! Get rid of this chopper. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Cut.
So now it's Kansas City's turn, and again, just to refresh your memory on these rules, the first ever postseason game with the postseason overtime rules that have changed. They get a chance now to get the football, go down and kick a field goal. The game continues. If they're stopped, the game is over. They can win it with a touchdown. As McCaffrey did a lot of work on that drive that lasted over a half a quarter, but again, ended at the 5, resulting in a field goal. Rudy drives that one.
All right, it's not a defense now.
To the back of the end zone.
It ain't over till it's over.
So here we go,
Time's
Tony.
all day.
Touchdown.
See that
With the Super
victorious
Bowl.
defense.
You know,
That
they say a
defense we've
generation
been
is
talking
20
about
years.
all
It's
season.
been 20 years.
20 years?
20 years.
I didn't know that.
That's a generation. It's been 20 years since the Patriots went back-to-back. And the Chiefs can accomplish that if they can go 75 yards to score a touchdown and win the game.
Well, you have the right guy to do it. The last time they did it, his name was Tom Brady. The next guy, the opportunity, Patrick Mahomes.
Rip that ball out.
Okay, first play for them goes to Pacheco for 3 yards. Again, a defensive stop or a turnover ends the game.
And this is the advantage you talked about. Why going second helps. You get that extra down, knowing what you might have to do, right? They go for it on the 4th down if it's right here. So you wouldn't if you got the ball first.
Exactly. Second and 8. Open.
Holding on to it with 2 hands smartly. He's a guard. Yeah, I thought they'd done a great job. This is very similar, different, just a subtle way to the end of the 4th quarter, but it cannot be that safe. Get up there on the break.
That's going to be 4th down. That's going to be 4th down, and it comes down to this play. Hargrave and others were there to crack the middle.
Here we go. This is for the Super Bowl. Someone's got to take a timeout. You can't just sit here and do this.
They got 3 each.
Someone's taking a timeout. There's no way.
Someone pick it up. Keep this game going.
He's got to call.
It is the timeout call. Here is that previous play with Pacheco.
And they tried to get on the ball. As soon as they try to get on the ball quickly, you know on these short yardage situations, you're like, they just want to hurry up and get the first down. That's why everyone loads up, and Hargrave had a huge finish for this game.
You see the way he just grabbed him through and back. All right, they've worked out since July. You've run play after play, and now you got to come up with a play to pick up a foot to keep your season going.
Purdy's face. The hardest thing is when it's out of your control. You got to stand there on the sideline and trust your teammates and say, "Come on, guys. This is for your legacy, for your future, for everything. Please, just do it for me." And the problem is, like, I really wish Patrick Mahomes wasn't over there. But it's 4th and 1 for the Super Bowl for the Niners. Mahomes.
McKinnon comes out, and Pacheco comes in. They're going to attack it from out of the shotgun. But the game on the line.
You jump off sides first.
Mahomes has it. He's easily going to get the first.
Do you really think that you would ever, with a Super Bowl on the line, just say, "Patrick, give it to somebody else"? He's going to have a two-way run. He's the running back always under a fourth down situation at the end in a pivotal game, a win or go home. Do not ever fall for the running play on a fourth down ever again.
And just in case he had a guy that he calls a brother, Kelsey, out in front to block and clear the way. First down for Kansas City.
They are special as it gets.
Another low snap. Pass complete. And that's Valdez.
Yeah, go back.
He could have kind of gone down, am I right? At the first time he would have gotten.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. After the 5 to 6 yard game, if he goes down there, but once he disengages, forward progress is over now. Now he's got to create and try to get what he can get.
Yes.
And Patrick can't believe it. It's a loss of 4.
Chris can't believe he didn't go down.
Some of the teammates saying,
Go defense, let's go.
Five guys back here. So
Right.
safe. They can get something little right away, right in front.
they take advantage of that, Tony. They saw what you saw, and they go right back to Valdez Scantling.
That gets you in a manageable situation, but it's really not a third and manageable. You're automatically in 4 down territory, so you don't need to feel. If I'm calling it in to the quarterback, I'm telling him, hey, if you get 2 yards, 4 yards, 5 yards, take what they give you. Aggressively take what the defense gives you. Do not have to get the first down on this play.
Mahomes goes over 300 yards with that completion. He's got a 3rd and 6.
They come after him, and they're both in there. I expect him to drop out this time. Oh, they shouldn't have done that.
Up ahead he goes.
Oh, God.
At the 40.
I love the idea of putting them all up in there and pretending. Why? Mahomes can feel. He's played long enough now. He's going to look people off to get the leverage when he wants it. And Mahomes showing why he's so hard to beat. You had a 2nd and long, a 3rd and long. Nope. He erased that.
So they erase, in fact, the 2nd and 14 in 2 plays. So they've converted a 4th and 1 and a 3rd and 7, and they keep on going. Mahomes. Pacheco for about 4.
Yeah, but if he would have made that throw deep, there's a good chance that would have been intercepted. And he has played so clean, other than the one mistake today in this entire playoffs. He's gone 7 games, Jim, in the postseason without throwing an interception. I mean, it's been incredible. 7 straight postseason games, no INTs until today.
So the one by Brown on the first drive of the 3rd quarter.
And so he's taking that right back to that approach. That was smart.
2nd and 6. Hardman's in the game at the top. He had that deep pass earlier in the game. Timeout called by San Francisco.
5 guys up there, Jim. All the way back there as if you got an extra. I think Kyle didn't like it. He goes, no. No offense. This is where he's telling Steve, I don't want to go cover 0 because you feel like we got to come after him here. Give me a different play. That's why he did it. And I agree. I'm not doing that right there. It's too easy to see pre-snap.
How scary is it to be that defense and to know if you surrender these last 37 yards, it's a season ender for them and a Super Bowl title for Kansas City.
It's as big a call as you're going to get, but I can promise you, this is not just Steve Wilkes, who's called an incredible game. But this is a Kyle Shanahan call right with him. He called timeout with it to tell Steve, I want this or do this, or what do you like? And Steve goes, this. Okay, I love it. Let's go. Kyle's not letting this go away after a timeout without him having a major impact on this fight.
2nd and 6 from the 37. Up the 49ers. Set up a screen for Pacheco. Pacheco has ridden down by Warner. Warner jumped right on him. They're going to mark him about half foot short.
If this was not for Fred Warner, this might be a touchdown because this was wide open. And it's a great play call because Andy Reid was calling it for a blitz. But Warner's going to save it. Here we go. Oh, 3rd and short.
Inches short.
I don't know. That was close. I thought he might have had it right there, right?
That one's pretty good right there.
That's why I thought it was a first.
3rd and a football.
Not a big deal now unless you don't get it. You can cut the tension with a knife everywhere it is, both sides of the ball. But I can tell you right now, watch Mahomes. He looks left, looks right, and the rhythm of that, it's so hard because you're not spying on him because he just sprinkles it in from time. But he knows how to win the game. He knows when to be aggressive, when not to be. He's made one mistake in the entire playoffs. That was today. He won't do that again.
Got 3 tight ends. On 1st and 10 from the 13. It's Pacheco. Down to the 10. Niners have to guard these last 10 yards with their life. Steve Wilkes has called such a great game defensively. Having to go against Mahomes, the most unenviable task. And Mahomes knows what he must do. 2nd and 7. 10 yards from the win. Mahomes throws it to Kelsey in the middle of the field. Kelsey still on his feet. And I believe he's going to have the 1st and goal to go. Boy, there's a lot of traffic around that football.
I mean, this is an Andy Reid drive special. And the reason for everyone at home why you're not taking a timeout, just so everyone knows, is because it's just the first quarter in overtime. That's how you have to think of it, okay? The reason they're not taking it out because we don't just say at 0, we end the game. It's the end of the first quarter, and you move to the second quarter. That's right, because I can only feel the number of people out there being like, what's going on?
1st and goal. Mahomes flings it. Kansas City!
And this was the Andy Reid special. This was the Andy Reid special. We talked about him saving all day. He's going to fake a motion to go across. And at that moment, he turns and goes back Hartman, who they didn't have, right? And they go get Hartman and bring him back. Game-winning drive of Mahomes' career. He's been waiting for his Western Bulls, but he's never had it. And in overtime, he is the best. He is the standard. And Michael Jordan wins it again.
Well, we lost that wrong game. Well,
Andy wants to save his remarks for the victory platform. The 7th
what a
longest game
freaking
in the
season,
history
man.
of the
This season
NFL
is
was one
over
of the most
with.
memorable ones as well.
And
the Chiefs, you're going to hear a lot about it. You might as well say
man, I
it
don't
right
even
now.
know what to
They
say,
have
man.
the
This is,
dynasty.
damn, y'all, I wanted this game.
They absolutely do.
Tracy, down to you.
Can't believe this, man. I can't believe it.
Super Bowls for the
Can't
first
believe
time
this, man,
in
but
20 years, 3 in 5 years. I can see it with
man,
your celebration.
Niners all day. We lost this freaking
Is this
game.
one to you?
Look, there means at times, just the adversity we dealt with this year, and to come through, the guys never faltered. I was going to give God the glory, man. He challenged us to make us better, and I'm proud of my guys, man. This is awesome. It's legendary.
Tell us what happened on that final touchdown. What was the call?
The call is different.
In that case,
Niner fam. Damn. Damn. Hey, tell y'all like this. Gotta make the kicks when it count. Dang. To sit here and drag us through the mud like that. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's most definitely over. Damn. Thanks for tuning in, I guess, man. Damn. Whew. No, it takes so much to get there. You gotta take care of business while you're there. No excuses. No excuses, man. Man. Freaking Mahomes, man. You can't give Mahomes time like that. Yeah, you just can't. You gotta take advantages. You gotta make every kick. You know, you got to. It comes down to that when you play Mahomes. Comes down to it. Well, hey, we starting over at ground freaking zero. Of course, it's gonna be a long off season, real long off season. It takes so much to get here. It takes so much to get here. So much. Freaking Chiefs. Freaking Mahomes, man. Got to get every play. Every play counts. Every play counts. Oh, man. These freaking haters down here. Oof. You know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it freaking is. Yeah. Yeah, Greenlaw going down, that sucked. That most definitely, you know, it's a couple of plays they wouldn't have gotten with him in there.
Go Niners!
Right. Right. Ah, damn. Yes, these y'all freaking just couldn't punch it in. Just could not punch it in. Oh, you stupid, damn. Oh, my. Well, just like that, football season is over. No number 6. We are that team that just is known for just getting close.
Yeah.
Hey, this dude. He said, I know we lost, but I'm not losing my chance.
Not the time.
Not the time
at all. Hey, it's still bang
that little
bang.
haterism down there, though. That ain't cool.
At all.
That ain't cool at all. That ain't cool.
God.
Man, season over just like that.
It's still Niners all day.
It's still
Don't hate on the team.
It's still Niners all day, and
we win some, we lose some.
we just that team that can get close.
Right. We get all the way close, and then we do. Nah, it's all good.
Damn.
It's all good.
Jennings was open, but Jones' pressure didn't allow it. Yeah.
Point is, if you not,
they tried to give Kelsey that win with his girlfriend in there. Yeah, I knew it was set up the whole time, but I will always be a Niner.
All the rest were Swifties.
Yeah.
They wasn't calling nothing. No holding.
They tried to call something at the end just to say they was giving us something, but you got to play that. You got to play through that too. And the thing is, you got to make every play, every kick that's necessary. Wouldn't even be in this situation if we'd have made that kick that didn't get kick rolled to get blocked.
All I gotta say is, can't nobody but Chiefs fans say anything right now.
Yeah.
Because it be everybody talking out their mind when they couldn't even make it this far.
Man. Ooh. Yeah, most definitely. They got to pay billions. Man, stay in here, man. I need you in here, Hunter. You don't realize how much you are actually helping me. You stay in here. Man, these Niners, man. Woo. Can't get right. That's true. That's true. And you know what's about to freaking suck too? We about to get back to all this hater talk about Purdy. It's like, come on, y'all. Like, really? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks for them, man. It sucks for them. I mean, we had it how we wanted it in postseason. You know, we had the necessary time off, get our mind right. He said, glad to help. A-ho. Who the heck is calling? Man, I'm gonna call him back, man. This is tough. It's tough, man. Yeah, this was a hard loss. I know, man. I don't even know, man. I just know a lot of these plays when that happen, man. The green law going down, but you got to capitalize and step up, next man up. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Man, I don't even like. Three straight. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ain't gonna lose like that in front of Montana like that. Hey, y'all. So listen up. Oh my goodness, man. Hey, great season, Niners. What's up? Say Niners all day.
Niners all day, win.
Shoot, don't have to wait till next season for that. Damn. Well, y'all already know what it is over here. It's Niners all day. Just freaking sucks right now. We gotta get to this off season now. Ain't nothing to it but to do that. Get to this off season. Shout out to everybody that's rocking out with your boy right now, even the haters. You know, we stay on here a little bit longer. We ain't going nowhere. It just freaking sucks, man. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah. He's still looking for you.
Sitting on the couch. Look out.
Thank you. Lead those there.
Just your tree, lady.
Mm-hmm. Get that to her. She downstairs. She's downstairs, Simone. All right. Man, probably Mahomes got MVP, man. Probably did.
Who's calling?
She's downstairs. Yes, we are. I'm going to stay strong. It just sucks, but I'm going to stay strong. Stay strong through this. I'm going to stay strong. Just freaking sucks, man. You just can't freaking believe this, man. I mean, you take the time to put together a good team. You get past some really good teams. You make a good comeback against the Lions. Those were great games. But you can't go all the way. It's like, what are we doing here? Shanahan, I don't want him to go down as the coach that can get you there but can't finish. You know, telling you, if we can't get over no hump, that's what he's going to be. But if we can get one, then he becomes this ultimate great coach because he's always keeping this team strong. You have to take advantage of your situations completely. Every play counts. Just like basketball, you got to make each free throw. These points add up at the end. Got to make them field goals, man. I love this team, but I have no excuses. They kept giving them the ball over. That's true. That's true. You got to take advantage of the situation, man. We had this win. It sucks because 49ers are a great team, and they really deserve this. Yes, they do. They freaking deserve this, man. Woo, man. Damn. You know, it's crazy how they had this whole, like this whole season of the Kansas City Chiefs. It's like the whole theme of the game was like Taylor Swift. Now she got a story to add. That's true. That's true. We didn't even use Kittle as much as we should have. Got to take advantage of your own situations. Should have got my man Jason Barrett a ring. Damn. Let's see who the hell that is. Yep, that was it the whole time. Yeah. I just didn't want to believe it, though. I just didn't want to. Did Val leave? She left. I'm going to say bye to my cousin real quick. Well, that's what it is. I can't find my damn AirPod case. I'm going to say bye real quick.
Roll! Roll! If your team went in the Super Bowl, shut up!
All right.
Hey!
Thanks for coming.
No problem.
I'm getting them shots in. I know.
Please. Can I get another one?
A quarterback only is 21, 22 games.
The defense. I don't understand.
You know, also, though, every play count, every kick count.
Yeah, but you can't really blame that on a kick, though. Like,
No. I'm just saying everything counts at the end. Like every free throw.
Yeah, true.
I'm just saying. And they didn't use Kittle as much as they should have either.
Yeah, well. Yeah, but they didn't capitalize on that, though.
Yeah, we got the ball.
They got the ball right back. So it wasn't like that. Now, if they fumbled and they scored on that, then yeah. Y'all got an interception, too.
Damn. Yep, I can do that. I'm going to finish all that. Damn, I can't find my damn AirPod case. It must have failed. Oh, right there. Damn. Damn hitters. Boy. Well, that's the end of the season. Like I said, it was rigged for the Chiefs to win the whole season with the whole Kelsey Swift relationship. I didn't want to believe it. So many mistakes, special team and defense at the end. I like that comment, like they didn't use Kittle enough. Man. This damn team right here, man. Shanahan is like becoming that coach that just can get you close, can't capitalize on nothing. This is ridiculous. Oh man, it sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks. God is good. We lost.
I'm down for the play. It's okay. Bang, bang, not again forever, though.
For sure.
It's still Niners all day. Dang! Dad, this is so bad.
What?
I'm getting spammed. And then I'm getting the spam calls, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 missed calls from the same person. Oh, my gosh. This is It's everybody and they not talking about some F of Taylor Swift.
You tell congratulations to Taylor Swift for winning the Super Bowl.
F in his whole bloodline. I mean, you had a lot.
That's why your daddy got. No, I ain't gonna say
that. DUI?
Nah, it is what it is, man.
We had a lot of earlier posts on our story talking about some. Why is kids look ugly? I was like, that's so rude. Why are you talking about the kids for?
Whew, is what it is. Hey, y'all. We're going to check up out of here, but appreciate everybody rocking with your boy. Our season is over. Of course, we'll be here for the off season. We got to talk about a lot. But it's your man, CMcCarverJr. And I catch y'all in traffic, man.
Peace.
Peace.